Hello, everybody, and welcome to Call of the Golden Valley. So as far as I know, this is a deduction kind of game, maybe similar to Oberdin. There is like some 3D adventure wanderingness going on. Let's see. But it's about, so basically you're like an American tourist in Australia, and your friend Marissa goes missing in the outback, but there's I don't know, some conspiracy going on, and I don't really know how else the game works. All I know is that it's deduction based, and you wander around asking people, ask people for information. For some reason, there's not very many settings here. There's not even a resolution setting. There's no full screen setting. I don't know how you do that. But other than that, I guess we're ready to get started. So we'll see what this game is like. Hold on a second. I gotta do one other thing before we get started. Let me remove this. Alright. And I think that's good to go. Alright. So yeah, let's see what this game is about. New game. Melbourne, Australia, 2009. Click anywhere to continue. Hey Spots, how's it going? Wow, even my voicemail is Australian. Left click the mouse, or with the mouse, or press enter to continue dialogue. Let's left click.
Hey Danielle, it's Marissa. Sorry for calling so early. You must still be asleep. My bad. Anyway, I'm so excited that you're coming to visit. When did we last see each other in person? Was it your mom's birthday party? That's too long.
Wait, so is Marissa from Australia? Why does she...
Well, I guess I'll see you tomorrow in Phillipston at the pub.
She's so American sounding.
When you get off the bus, there's something I have to show you. You'll never believe what I found. Okay, see you soon.
She sounds... you worked too much this week and you had to... Oh, you need recharging? Alright. Hope you feel, hope you feel recharged. What I was gonna say, she sounds like a, she's playing a character in an American, I don't know, she sounds like she's playing a character in the Winx Club or something like that.
End of new messages. Say 1 to repeat message. Say 2 to hang up.
Select your response, left click or use arrow keys and press enter. Let's just hang up. I like how nothing happened. It just told me to go continue again. Move mouse to look around and locate highlighted items. Wait, can I move? Maybe I will be able to. So left click to select highlight item. There's only one highlighted item, and also I'm trapped. I can't look further than this. I can't turn my neck. My neck is very stiff. Okay, why are you telling me to click it and then just... Okay. Press escape to exit to-do list. Get the name of the pub where I'm meeting Marissa. She didn't say the name in her voicemail. I should call her back.
I'll put my task list in my backpack. I can check it at any time by going into my backpack.
Alright, press tab to open backpack. Left click on the phone to call Marissa. So notebook, observations and notes. Tasks, see what you need to do. Phone, always no, or dad always... Why? But we're calling Marissa, not dad. Why are we calling... Why are you talking about dad when we're calling Marissa? A silly tutorial. Or silly, Okay, switch to to-do. Wait, her to-do... Okay. Her to-do and her notebook are both... They're just separate. Why even bother having them be separate notebooks at that point? Alright. We are not going to do that. We are going to... I forgot that I should do this. We are going to pull out the old obsidian. Alright, obsidian, you go launch now. There you go. Why you got release notes? Alright. So what is this game called? The game is called Call of the Golden Valley. And we are making a new folder note for it. All right, Call of the Golden Valley. This is our dashboard for Call of the Golden Valley. This is where we'll write the main notes that we've got for it. All right. Let's see. So left click on the phone. Make a call. Let's call Dad.
Hey, Pumpkin. What's up?
Dad calls her Pumpkin. Okay. That's important notes. Dad calls the main character Pumpkin. Is she perhaps a gourd? How are things at home?
How are things at home?
Well, we've had a bit of a mystery here, actually.
Oh, you've had it. Oh, Dad has a mystery too.
What happened?
Well, all of my socks were disappearing. But Mom found a stash behind the couch, along with all of Hippo's tennis balls.
I see. So Hippo was a...
You found him.
They have a pet hippo. Okay.
He's not the most sophisticated thief.
Have a pet
I
hippo.
miss him.
No, he is not. But he's a good boy. He misses you too, honey.
Honey flavored. Also calls her Honey. Is she a honey flavored gourd? Actually, I need to test if this installed, or if I have this installed. I do have it installed. Nice. How's this working? I need an example. I don't have enough text on this. TH? Yes, okay. So, okay, I have a thing that'll let me jump to various parts on the page in case I need to find things. That's nice. Alright. He's a good boy. He misses you too, honey. I should get going.
I should get going.
That's probably the hint system. Also, the main character's name is Danielle. Alright, anyway. Characters. Danielle. She'll probably have her own page at some point. The protagonist. The player character. Marissa. I think she only has like one S. Our friend. Dad. Oh. Hippo. Family pet. Probably a dog. Alright, let's see.
Call anytime.
At least it's voice acted. Alright, let's call Marissa.
Hi, you've reached Marissa. I'm not here. Leave me a message or try me later.
I guess Marissa just like moved straight to voicemail.
That's unusual. Marissa is usually glued to her phone.
Marissa is glued to her
I guess
phone.
I'll go get my bus and try her again later.
Like with super glue? Oh, we're on a bus now. The trees reminded me of something. It was a game we played. Kind of weirdly pixelated trees. I don't remember. It was one of those indie horror games, I think. Alright, we can walk. Wazda.
I guess I'll just see if I can guess which pub Marissa meant.
Maybe it's this one. The one that she says... Oh no, it's the bake. This is a bakehouse. What's a bakehouse? Vanilla slice. All right, let's actually all right, locations. So this is okay. Well, first of all, Phillipston. This appears to be the town. It's 2 L's. How could you? The town. Phillipston Bakehouse. Bakehouse. It appears to be some kind of bakery. Yeah, we're going to pub crawl. What's with this cinematic zoom. Cafe Kiko. Free library. The library's free? How do I buy it? I should say, oh, come on. Kinotopia. We were just at Kinophobia. Best vanilla slice.
I should stay focused.
Wait. Are there rival bakeries? This is Phillipson Bakehouse. Best vanilla slice. And this is Confection Perfection. Best vanilla slice. Phillipson Weekly. Alright, this is important lore. Phillipson Hair. Alright. Alright. Important lore. The important lore. Phillipson Bakehouse. And what's the confection, what was it called? Confection Perfection. Both lay claim to the best vanilla slice. In town. You don't even have one real newspaper anymore. Phillipson Herald awards it to the Bakehouse. And what's the other one? Phillipson Weekly gives it to Confection Perfection. This is the most important lore of the game so far. You are not involved in the lore, I assume. This poor DVD store is in the middle of this bake war. Community notice board. Oh god. Andy's walking group. Oh. Okay. Thank you for showing me that, despite the fact that we've used this before. Let's see. Bulletin board. Postings. Andy's walking group is probably fine. No, we don't need this. No thanks. Alright, so Andy's walking group. Should I? I think it's searchable, right? I just do Andy. Yeah, that's fine. There's lots of. Let's see. I guess let's write the text. Do I have? Power toys. System tools. Text extractor. Do I have a shortcut? We don't have a shortcut. Alright, let's try it. Because I don't want to type. Yay! Alright. Do I have toggle block quote? Toggle block quote. Andy's walking group. Meet at notice board and plaza every Saturday. September focus, Mount Butler area. Why does that look so weird in preview mode? That's fine. Alright. That's spending so much time looking at that. I don't even know if that's going to be important. You know what? Let's just put this in its own section. Extract current selection. Call of the Golden Valley. It's called Andy's Walking Group. No. And if I do that, it should just show up as like an embed. Good. All right. Illegal deer. This one doesn't zoom in. So clearly the rest of them aren't important. All right. Like that isn't just a bug, right? Like I can specifically only highlight this one. Yes. All right. Cool. No. Oh, invisible wall. Can I turn up? Oh. Hold on a second. Is this working fine? I literally can't press the escape key right now. Alright, let's save game. I'm going to see if I can turn up... I can only turn up the look sensitivity here? That's wild. Alright. Might be a little too much. Like, at least it's instant. It's clearly not unloading the game. What is this? But that's still wild. Hardware store. If I knew the lyrics to Hardware Store, I would be so singing them right now. The Chemist? Charity shop? God. Why are all these examinable but not the ones on the bulletin board? What do you mean? Oh god. Alright. Let's just start going. Climb the ladder. Alright, here's another thing to post, I guess. So this is gonna be symptoms. So I guess we'll just go there. Alright. Let's screenshot it and then extract the text. Oops. No need to be a hero. Eat healthy. Rest. Why does this... Why... Alright, whatever. This one get confused. Alright. Also, these are bullets. Need to replace the bullets with actual bullets. See the doctor of precipitous... Yet worse. Rest. Isolate from others. Eat healthy. Water. You know what? Let's just do it in this order. No bushwalking. See the dot. See if it's any worse. Alright, that's fine. What is bushwalking? I guess walking in the bush. Escape? Alright. Missing, have you seen me? Hmm. Warren Andrews missing poster. Warren Andrews. I don't think. What language do you think I'm in right now? Alright, missing. Have you seen me? Toggle block quote. Actually, I think it's better to... Yeah, it's fine. Missing. Have you seen me? Name Warren Andrews. Age 72, missing since 2 June. Last seen Phillipston, Victoria. Resident of Perth? I don't know what WA stands for. West? Something? Why is there... Why did they find a dot here? Call... 1-800-975... 1800, rather. I think everything looks fine. Perth, Washington. Height, 173 centimeters. Build average. Yeah, well. Alright. Formatting. How do I go back? Without using my, Yes. Alright. We don't even know why we're taking screenshots of this already. We haven't seen anything yet. Alright. Melanoma. Melanoma warning. Right, oh. We're just copying this shirt. If you love the great outdoors, shirty. Sunscreen, hattie. Make sure your skin does too. And get your skin regularly checked for signs of melanoma. Alright. Vaccinations. Why is this examinable? Book with our friendly nurse today. Vaccinations is what it says, actually. Vaccinations. Hello, nurse. Sick. That's why it's spelled wrong, because it's sick. Alright, what's this one all about? We got this one and this one already. Wound injury. Dr. Griffin. Ask Dr. Griffin. Ask Dr. Griffin. What is it? Huh? Ask Dr. Griffin. And... wound injury on the farm. A tetanus shot within 48 hours of injury could avoid long-term complications. Ask Dr. Griffin. Alright. Straightforward. Oh, wait. Before we do that, is Dr. Griffin important? Who knows? Game is letting me. I also walk really fast. This is my walking speed. Sideways. I am a crab walking champion. Don't go it alone. Hiking or camping alone can be dangerous. Go with a mate or be safe. Don't go it alone. I keep forgetting what my shortcut is. Hiking or camping alone can be dangerous. Go with a mate and be safe. And then this last one. This is the most text we've had so far. Church raffle, I guess. Unless there's like a rival church raffle, in which case, oh no. Then I'll have to rename it later. I don't know why I highlighted the whole poster, even though there was just a wheelbarrow image at the bottom. Some clip art at the bottom. Oh, wheelbarrow! The winner will receive a new wheelbarrow filled with flowers. Toggle block quit. That's fine, right? Let's highlight this. What did I make this into? Did I have a shortcut key for this? Eternal link. I think I want to give it a shortcut somehow. Whatever. It was internal link. We're gonna turn this into Alt Enter. And we're gonna look for the conflict. Hello? Follow link under cursor. We'll make this Control Enter. Because that makes more sense to me. Alright. Anyway. Anglican Church of Phillipson. Alt Enter. We'll be selling raffle tickets on the groceries. Blah, blah, blah. New wheelbarrow filled with flowers. Alright. Yay! We still have not found the friggin'... What is this? That's a note. That's facing the wrong way. This is empty. Ladder, can't do anything with that. Where's the goddamn pub? Are you the pub? I guess this is the pub. It has no, indication. Why is the town so empty? The man from Snowy River. I think these are just random assets. Oh. There was a person there. Slow day? Slow night, even?
I'm not done here yet.
What do you mean you're not done here yet? Alright, let's talk to this person. Who are ya?
Kitchen's closed.
Kitchen's closed, alright. His name is Bartender, I guess. Bartender. He tends the bar. The bar at... Alright, good eye. Is this the only pub in town?
Is this the only pub in town?
Yep.
At the only pub in town. Oh. Alright.
My friend Marissa said she'd meet me at the pub in Phillipston tonight.
Don't know what to tell ya. We're the only pub in town. I've only had a couple of the regular blokes in tonight.
Alright. What should I write? How do I write notes? I guess I'll put it in his page. Testimony. I'm not gonna bother writing anything. We have this. I'm just gonna... Yeah, that works. That works.
Well, what should I do?
What should I do?
It's pretty late. I've got a room upstairs. Why don't you stay the night and meet your friend tomorrow?
Is there anyone else to
Is
say?
there anywhere else to stay?
Nope. Anyway, you'd be hard-pressed to find somewhere else at this hour.
Sure.
Wise choice.
What hour is it?
I'll put you in room 2. You gotta pay up front.
What is this check mark? Cool. I'm sure I'll find it.
Oh, I'm sure I'll find it.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's you're not gonna get lost here.
What was your name?
Darren.
Darren. Do you have a last name, Darren?
Well, thanks, Darren. Good night.
Yeah, just do Darren. Bartender. Wait. Smart rename. There we go. Man, he just grunts. That's his testimony. Grunt. Staff only. Oh, this is 2, right? This is room 2. The door is not glowing. What is this? Unlabeled door. Oh, it's a balcony. Is that my stuff? I think it is. What is this? It's like a bird? I'm gonna try to jump off the balcony. Use the game a little bit. Unfortunately, it seems like I won't be able to. Kookaburra sits on the old oak seat. Merry king of the bush is he. Merry king of the seat is he. Laugh, Kookaburra, laugh. Kookaburra, leave some there for me. Alright. Let's go. Oh, I have to examine specifically the handle. Okay. Phone rings.
Hey, Danielle, Dad here. Just calling to check in and make sure you made it to Marissa okay.
Well, I've made it to Phillipston, okay?
Oh, are you meeting up with her later?
I was meant to meet her a while ago. She hasn't turned up and she's not answering her phone.
I think she's gone missing, chat.
Oh.
Like, just a little bit of a hunch. I'm annoyed.
I'm annoyed.
She got stood up by her friend.
Well, honey. Isn't that the risk you run with Marissa, though?
Yeah, she's flaky.
Timetable since you two were kids.
True.
You mentioned she was doing a vet placement on
She's not a baby. The dingoes can't have gotten her. I don't think that was a real story.
Cell service or something?
Yeah, I'll try to figure out where that is tomorrow. From memory, I think her college placed her at somewhere called Anderson's Farm.
Anderson's Farm. I wonder what that could be. Alright, where was my, like, I'll just put, like, important notes here.
Sounds good, Pumpkin. Remember, you can always call me regardless of time zone. I know I might feel far away back home in the States, but you can bounce ideas off me.
What time is it for Dad right now?
Okay, be safe.
Dad, I'm not little anymore.
I'm not little anymore.
I know you're not little anymore, Pumpkin. 23 or not, I'm your dad. It's my job to worry.
She's only
about
23.
you. And I don't like the
And solving
animals you're telling me
mysteries
about.
like this.
I couldn't bear the thought.
Couldn't bear the thought.
You can't see me rolling my eyes, but I am.
Somehow I can imagine it. Good night, Danielle. Sleep well.
Alright, we've got a laptop with no screen. Hello. What are you? Moon Goddess Yoga. Well, I mean, might as well screen cap it. We're already screen capping everything. Moon Goddess Yoga. Moon Goddess Yoga. Patricia Ambrogio. Yoga instructor. Business card. Let's put it on a second line. And then I guess I might as well. Man, this did not know how to read that at all. Yoga instructor, phone 03. That looks like they use, like that font makes it look like an actual letter O. Mildura, corner of Smith and Reed. Everything else looks fine. Toggle block quote. There's also like this safe or something at the bottom here, but I think that's just for the room. It's nothing secret, no secret safe. Can't open the bathroom's locked.
I should try Marissa's phone one more time before I go to bed.
I wasn't trying to go to bed, I was just trying to explore. Oh god, we've got a web browser. Got a calculator. Why is it overlapping with the clock so much? Alright, 5 times 6 is 30, right? Good. Just have to make sure before I go to bed. Mail. Hippo says, good day. Hi Danielle, your aunt got us a portrait of Hippo for his birthday. I think he likes it. Hats fan 857. As requested, here's Hippo. He misses you. Oh, these are in backwards order. Why are they backwards? Hey Danielle, sorry it took so long to get back to you. Marissa James is her full name. She's got 2 first names. Took me so long to get back to you. Big news, I'm in Australia. School sent me here on, okay. Marissa James. Email. Might as well. We don't need a screenshot of this. We're just gonna get the contents. You know what? Let's include the whole thing. Here's my favorite cow. Marissa James. Alright. Got messed up again. Why do you think I'm in Japanese or something? What is going on? Why is it having so much trouble reading this? There you go. Alright. Marissa James at mail.com. Hey Danielle. Sorry it took so long to get back to you. School sent me here on a summer, well actually winter study abroad, working Anderson's farm. Here's my favorite cow. He always comes to say hi to me, Marissa. What? It's over here. Alright. I think everything else looks fine. Let's do... Is it quote? This is her final email. There you go. Alright. None of that's important. This message we sent. Hey Marissa, hope you had a good birthday. Hope everything else, wait. How's everything else going? I miss you. So this is Danielle. We don't have a last name for her, I guess. Happy birthday, miss you lots. Give me a call when you get a chance. I need to carry my birthday tradition of serenading you with my version of happy birthday. Who are you sending this to? Why does it not show who she's sending this to? What is with this order? Australia, wow, I had no idea. I think I might actually end up being there at the same time as you. I'm still figuring out dates, but I really want to get out there this year to visit my cousin. We'll see. P.S. Very cute cow. Photos. Hi Dad, I managed to get the last photo off my camera after I spilled coffee on it. Lesson learned. I've been seeing lots of alpacas here. I think lots of people keep them as pets. The dog in the truck reminded me of Hippo. How do you think he'd handle going to work with you? Say hi to Mom for me. Talk soon, Danielle. Alright, just a bunch of random photos. I don't know if they'll be important. We'll think about them later. Junk and spam. Alright. Web browser. Info hound. Alright, this is for searching stuff if we need to. I guess we're not searching anything yet. What sort of freak sorts that way? It's the email itself. It's the email client that's sorting it like that. Alright, let's call Marissa.
Hi, you've reached Marissa. I'm not here.
Alright.
Hey, it's Danielle. I, just got to Phillipston. I'm at the only pub in town, and I'm wondering where you are.
I can't believe you flaked on me. Are you okay? I can't believe you flaked on
I
me.
can't believe you flaked on me.
We're gonna pretend she doesn't know that she's... we're gonna pretend we don't know that Marissa's missing.
On the other side of the world, too. Anyways, call me when you get this. Please.
Hang up. She has a lot of hang-ups. Wren Valley. Sure, let's go to bed. It's not like we got anything else to do. No, the blink. Oh. Woozy. Is it still here? Still here. And it hasn't randomly vanished. Alright, what are we doing? Do I have like a... Oh, I cannot look down any further than this. That's distressing. Our neck is broken. Alright, what's our to-do list? Find Anderson's farm. Alright. Escape key does nothing in this game. It feels like the game was made for like friggin' a web, like the browser. It feels like it was made by like as a browser game, and they never made it, or like they didn't adapt it properly when they put it on Steam. All right, Anderson's farm. Got any info about that from? What is that?
Kitchen's closed.
Is it always closed? This town seems pretty empty. Where is everyone?
Town seems pretty empty. Where is everyone?
Oh, we had a pretty bad drop bear attack last weekend. Half the town got shipped off to Melbourne.
Drop bears, huh? You trying to pull a fast one on me, Darren, the bartender? Let's see. Alright. I think that's fine. Alright. It's not supposed to be that. It's supposed to be this. Where is everyone? Oh, we had a pretty bad drop bear attack, huh? What's a drop bear?
What's a drop bear?
You didn't see the signs at the airport? Well, you could say it's like a koala, but bigger. Big teeth too. So, they are wide up in the gums, where you can't see them, all sloth-like, till you come strolling along, and then BAM! Drop down and get ya! It's all about the element of surprise.
The delivery on that BAM.
Yikes!
Yeah, pretty serious stuff around here.
Why else would they call them drop bears? Because they drop down on you. Come on, Danielle. Get with the program. Why do they call them drop bears?
Why do they call them drop bears?
Because that's what they do. They drop on you.
Yikes!
Yikes!
You got toothpaste on you? Bit of that behind your ears each morning should do it. Hate the smell of peppermint, you see?
Oh, God. I can do that.
I can do that. Thanks.
Sorry, you Americans will believe anything. The Aussie Rules footy finals are on this week.
Alright. Anyway. Let's see here. I guess we'll just add it here. Alright. I think that's formatted fine, right? Alright, later. I'll just put like later. Alright. That looked good enough.
The whole town's cleared out to go barrack for Phillipston.
To go barrack? What does that fucking mean? Alright, I need to visit Anderson's farm.
Visit Anderson's farm. Do you know where it is?
You mean Gaz's place?
All I know is Anderson's
All
farm.
I know is Anderson's farm.
It's on the other side of town. Bit out of the way. What you do is leave here and turn right off the main drag. You'll walk past the school on one side and the footy field on the other. Then follow that road a bit till you start to see some properties. You'll spot them from their letterboxes. They're all a bit, unique.
Okay. How to get to Anderson's farm? I guess I'll erase this line. Alright.
Turn right at the letterbox shaped like a billy.
Oh god, there's more.
Left at the chook. Right at the chippy. Take another right at the sanger, and then finally, a left by Old Nettie. And you'll be there.
Old Nettie? What is Old Nettie? Alright. Turn right at the letterbox shaped like a billy. Left at the chook, right at the chippy. Take another right at the sanga. Finally left by Old Nettie. You'll be there. Of course. I've got a check mark for that. Right, I guess I'll figure it out.
Well, I guess I'll figure it out.
You go polish that glass. Oh! Slowpoke! Hey, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? What were we playing? Death's Door. What is that? Happy Easter. Welcome, Raiders. I'm VL. I like to play mystery games and horror games, and currently we're playing a mystery game as a break from Hyrule Warriors, which we've been playing this past week. Hello, Zyron. How's it going? We just started this game, basically, even though we're an hour in, because I keep taking notes about completely pointless things, like this, what's it called? No, all these bulletin board postings, like Ask Dr. Griffin about wound injuries. I probably shouldn't have showed that one. That one's a little gross. Alright, so we gotta follow these instructions. Where are you, Darren? So what you do is, leave here, turn right off the main drag, you'll walk past the school on one side and the footy field on the other, then follow that road a little bit till you see some properties. You'll spot them from the letterboxes, they're all a bit unique. Turn right at the letterbox shaped like a billy, left at the chook, right at the chippy, take another right at the sanga, then finally a left at old Nettie, and you'll be there. And apparently that's what we gotta do. So, turn right off the main drag, walk past the school on one side. Is there like a map somewhere in town? Death's Door is a Souls-like isometric game, sort of like Tunic, but less punishing and a little more straightforward. I see. I should go and play Tunic at some point. I hear it's got puzzles at the wazoo, and also it's kind of Souls-like-ish. Alright, so turn right off the old main
I
drag.
should stay focused.
What do you mean? And you turn right off the main drag, you walk past the school on one side and the footy field on the other, then follow that road a little bit, you see some properties. Alright. Turn right. Is this the main drag? I guess it is. Phillips and General Store. Oh god. Oh, you have some stuff. We have new stuff. Oh no. This one isn't important apparently. Oh, got new missing person. All right. Oh, Patricia. We know this name. Bulletin board postings. Ambrogio. They spelled her name differently here. Missing poster. Alright. So, screen cap you. So much for our yoga dreams. You need some stretch and food? Alright. Have a good lurk. Slowpoke. Alright. Ambrogio. Patricia. Ambrogio. Missing poster. And let's take a screen cap of this, or a word cap of this. Have you seen me? IXI? Why? Where'd the missing part go? IXI? Where did that come from? Name Patricia Ambrogio. Missing since July 27th. Phillipson, Victoria, Mildura, Victoria. Eyes blue. It didn't capture the call number. The call this time. Hello? How did you miss that? Alright, Lockbook. So this is Patricia Ambrogio. If we go to Moon Goddess Yoga, I guess we forgot to highlight this part. Right, I'm not. Yeah, this one had 2 G's, so there's something going on. They messed up, or something. Anyway, so that should be linked fine, right? Yeah, it doesn't exist yet, but it's there. All right. Vaccinations. We need cooking workshop. Screen capping. We're gonna have so many files in here by the end of this, I swear. It had a recent change in life circumstances and need to cook for yourself or your family. The Man Shed is proud to present the 2nd annual Men's Community Cooking Workshop Series. Inquire at the shed or call Joe to reserve your place. How do I do underlines on this? Is it like, it's not, let me double check. Mark down underlines. obsidian markdown. Is there a way to underline text? Alright, there is not one to default. Alright. How do you do underlines? Whatever. Second annual. That's from there. Alright. Acquire the Shannon Joe. This one, we are actually going to do this. There we go. How to recent change. I think that's fine. Maybe like we bold this. Doesn't matter. All right, it's fine. We just need that to the man shed. What is the man shed? I will create a note a link from that, I guess. All right, nothing else here, but this one has a couple. Guitar lessons available for all ages and all abilities. Phone Jess for more info. I think that's fine. I think it read everything right. Yeah. I guess we also need to do this. You don't know who Jess is? Guided horse tours. There's so many people to call. All right. Guided horse tours. Almost reflexively tried to highlight the whole image again. Alright, guided horse tours, half day, full day, or overnight. All equipment provided. Beginners welcome. Book early to avoid disappointment. Call Kelly. We want this. Call Kelly. Alright. I think that's good there. Rufus, Ginger, and the Lyra Gals poster. Alright, so this is gonna be difficult for this thing to capture, so we're gonna try. Mads Cats production. Rufus, Ginger poster. Not the wrong button. It's gonna have so much trouble figuring that out. And the Lyra Gals. The blue twist. With a raucous, blues with a twist, raucous fun, and fine tunes. And it's got a bunch of stars. Phillips and Harold. How do I... Whatever. How do I open up... So I'm not on... Huh. Let's see. Does this work? That's not what I wanted. Let's see. What was I gonna search for? Custom tools. Where we are getting distracted for a little bit here, but keyboard manager. Remap a shortcut. Add a shortcut mapping. This is allow chords. So this is Alt Shift that. I think that should be fine. I don't think that's set to anything. This is going to be Windows. There you go. Semicolon. Oops. And it's not for all apps. This is just for Obsidian. It doesn't know what to do with that. Alright, whatever. It's fine. We're getting distracted. Star? I don't want emoji. I want Unicode. Give me a Unicode star. Symbols. Can I like search star? No. Whatever. God, you're making it harder than it needs to be. Where I need empty stars and regular stars. They should exist, right? I'm pretty sure they exist as Unicode. Why can I not scroll this like normal scrolly? Language symbols, supplemental symbols. How is it so hard to find stars? Where are the stars at? Geometric symbols? Could it possibly be? Maybe they just got rid of stars. Maybe stars are just gone now. Maybe I have to do like webdings if you want stars. We'll just do fine. It is just 5 stars, right? Yeah. Phillips and Herald. Sponsored by... Okay, so this is... Let's do this. That's that. The Lyra Gals. Mad Cats. Productions. Wait, it's Mad Cats Productions. As one thing. 10 October, 8 p.m., Phillipston Community Hall. Tickets on the door. I'll go block that. Alright. I need spaces. Sponsored by Osiris Studios. What it says? Oh, it's got a Irish Dinosaur Studios. Tickets on the door. They're like stapled to the door. All right. Fuck you, Rufus Ginger. Alright. Important notice. Have your say. Council notice. Thankfully, this one will be way less of a pain. to transcribe. By transcribe, I mean have the screen reader read it for me. Alright, have your say. Time to discuss the proposed Phillipston Shire Council Strategic 5-Year Plan. When blah blah blah, Phillipston Library, Phillipston Shire Council. Alright. Let's do this. Do this. Actually, let's cancel this one. And make it one big thing. This. Alright. I think that is fine. Navigate back. Control Alt. Alright. Alright, that one is not examinable. This is general store. Alright, where are we going? We're going to turn right or something like that? Skateboard. Where are all these? What? Why is there a shopping cart here? Huh? Can I take the scooter? Alright, what are all these bikes doing here? We can't examine that. Oh. We got a cutscene? Oh, we just got warped. Oh, it's a maze.
Okay, so this doesn't look like one of the mailboxes Darren mentioned, so I should just go straight.
Darren? Where? Okay. Let's see. What you do is lay there and turn right off the main drag. You walk past the school. Okay, wait. No, okay. Turn right at the letterbox shaped like a billy. Left at the chook. Left at the chook. Right at the chippy. Take another right at the senga. Take a right at the bullet shaped like a billy. Alright. Now we'll just go straight. This is some Lost Woods type crap. What? Why is this? Is this your mailbox? Maybe I should ask what a chook is and what a senga is. Alright, anyway, Billy is a tin can, I think. So let's go back to the beginning. Unless Billy has changed its meaning since I first learned what it means. I guess it's a pedal or a kettle. Maybe a kettle works. Maybe a kettle works. Maybe that's a Billy. Hello. Hello. Left at the chook, right at the chippy. Alright, well,
Wow, this really
there's only one way to go, so left at the chook. I assume that's the chook. Then we go right at the chippy. Are you a chippy? Right at the Senga. And then finally left at Old Nettie. What is a Senga? I really should have asked, but I'm not about to give up now. Senga, maybe that's a sandwich. This looks like Old Nettie. That looks like an Old Nettie kind of guy, you know? I did it! I'm wandering on Anderson's farm. I think. I was able to navigate the strange language of these people. Alright, are we interrogating the cow? How about you? Got anything else to say? And what about Marissa? Pat. Medium rare. I think it's kind of blue rare right now. Alright, what's your name? Alright, well first of all, let's open up Anderson's farm. So this is Anderson's farm. The place where Marissa yeah, let's open up Marissa James. The place where Marissa's college sent her for whatever reason. Alright. Hello.
Hi there.
Crikey. You startled me there, darling.
It's run by Gaz. Alright. So Gaz. So smart rename this to Gaz Farmer. Crikey, start okay, he
Don't
spoke
get
that.
many visitors out here. What can I do for you?
I'm Danielle, a friend of Marissa's.
Danielle. I'm a friend of Marissa's.
Ah, I should have figured with that accent. Well, nice to meet you, Dazza.
Daz get distracted by the Daza.
Danielle. Dazza.
So what's Gaz
Hardly a
short for?
thing around here.
Gavin?
But Dazza.
She's gonna complain about it.
As much to say as Danielle.
That's just how it goes. So you're here to see Marissa?
Is she around?
No, she's not. Actually, come to think of it, she should have been back a few hours ago.
Testimony. That's not what I wanted. On Marissa's whereabouts. Right. Maybe it's like, is Marissa around? Yeah.
What's today? Tuesday? Yeah, she said she'd be back around Tuesday lunch at the latest.
Where did she go? That she said she'd be back by lunch on a different day. What's today? Tuesday? Yeah, she said she'd be back by Tuesday. Lunch at the latest. Oh, we got a note. She was supposed to meet me last night at Darren's.
Supposed to meet me last night at Darren's.
I wonder why she told me today then. You live around here, doll?
No, I've come up from Melbourne to see her.
Oh, that's strange. Told me she was going to Melbourne. Why'd she tell you to come up here?
Interesting. Let's take a screen or a cap of both of this. There we go. Hello? Don't mess with me. Alright. I guess this one has that. Maybe she got confused?
Maybe she got confused?
You tried calling her?
Her
A
phone
bunch?
goes straight to voicemail. She left me a message early in the morning, the day before yesterday. It's the last time I've heard from her.
Yeah, well, that tracks to the last time I saw her. It was just the night before. Said she was going to get an early start.
And this is another thing to take a note on. Get any early start. Time I saw her. It was the night before. Let's see. What did she say it was? I guess I might as well just like do this. Straight to voicemail. She left me a message early in the morning the day before yesterday. It's the last time. This text to speech is very confused by L's and I's right now. Is very confused by this dot. Alright.
You know what I'm thinking, Dazza?
No? What?
I think we got us a real-life mystery on our hands.
You do?
Marissa telling you one thing and telling me another. Something's going on. I'll have you know, I've done my fair share of detective work. Read all them crime books at the library, watched all the shows. Yeah, my wife used to love them.
He claims. Alright. Just like a random note. He claims to have read all the detective books. You know, he's like to have done his fair share of detective work. Fictional. Alright.
I'm committed the fundamentals of a crime scene to memory, you see? Never move a body. Touch nothing. Could be fingerprints all over the joint. And always suspect the partner. Or the last person to see him.
Weren't you the last person to see Marissa?
Weren't you the last person to see Marissa?
Hey, whoa there. That's true, I suppose. Hey, but come on. I'm here to solve the mystery with you.
You know what, guys? Let's solve a mystery together.
You're right. I'm sorry.
No worries, Dazza. Go on, go take a look around Marissa's room.
Gaz and
You know it
Dazza.
better than I do. You'll be able to spot if anything looks out of place. Now, if everything looks in order, then forget I said anything.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Her room is just through those double doors at the back of the house there. Just give us a shout if you have any questions.
What are you working on? Outdoor bathtub? And double doors in the back? What are you talking about, us? These double doors? Alright. Let's get investigating. Guess where do we start? Let's look at the photos, I guess?
Marissa never did pass up a chance for a selfie.
So this is Marissa. Let's give her an alias. So that just shows up there. All right. Marissa selfie. She's so much better rendered than the common folks.
I'll hang on to this.
And we have a camera now too. Let's look at this drawer. Oh, alright.
Huh. Marissa said she was here on a semester abroad, not a working holiday. I should ask Gaz what sort of work she was doing here.
Alright, so this is, Write new note. Letters in Marissa's drawer. Alright, so this one is... Oops. No, that's not that. No. Delete. Alright, so screen cap this. Do we need to screen cap this? I feel like this is completely unnecessary to screen cap. I just need to take the text. Keep forgetting. Australian Department of Immigration, Canberra. Ms. Marissa James. Dawson Hall, room 521, University of Boston. Visa assessment outcome. Dear Ms. James, we're pleased to inform you that your application for a working holiday visa, subclass 417, has been successful. With a subclass 417 visa, you may travel freely within Australia. Perform any sort of work under... Yeah, it's fine. Perform any sort of work. Undertake limited forms of study. Limited form study. See website for details. Apply for a second working holiday visa for up to 12 months from the date of the issue of this notice. Please visit the working holiday visa website. Somehow not capitalized. For more information on things such as national minimum wage and working conditions and your tax obligations, yours sincerely, John, office number 5885, Department of Immigration. Okay. So let's select this. This is at the top. This goes all the way to the top, so let's do that. Toggle block quote. Okay. And the next one is... Office of the Dean, University of Boston. Veterinary Medicine, Office of the Dean, Ms. Marissa James. Let's highlight this again, I guess. Journal link. Link. Is there a way to... I mean, it doesn't matter because, you know, it's already the right person, but... University of Boston, January 2. As the end of the most recent semester, your grade point average GPA has fallen below the requisite average of 2.5. This letter serves as your formal notification that you have now been placed on academic probation, as outlined in the university student handbook. Being on academic probation means you may only take the minimum number of course hours to remain a full-time student. Any additional coursework requires prior written approval. You may not seek or hold office in any student organization. Repeat all the courses where a letter grade of D or less was earned. Is that a regular? That's a single quote. Wild. Listed below. Advanced Organic Chemistry. What is the random O? Alright. Introduction to Anatomy in Large Animals. Failure to earn a GPA of 2.5 or greater during any semester while on academic probation will result in your dismissal from the university. Please direct any questions to your faculty advisor. Sincerely, Helena Thompson, Secretary to the Dean. Alright, so she was about to be expelled. Signature. Might as well, I guess. University of Boston. Toggle block quote. Alright. So this is, let's do quote. Who was sending it? Secretary of the Dean. Academic probation letter warning. And this is Canberra visa assessment outcome. I think this is fine. We'll move this up here. Wait. Let's keep my formatting consistent, shall we? I think that's fine. Alright. They have no years attached to them. This could have happened anytime. Alright. 2.5 ain't that awful. Yeah, it's like what? C plus? Barely below C plus. Right. Let's check under the bed. A lot of random stuff under here. There's like 2 receipts. Know your rights. You know what? Let's rename this sheet. Documents, findings in Marissa's room. This is a letter. Oh, hydrate. All right, I'll hydrate. Just grab my water bottle. I'm narrating so that because you can't see this. Grab my water bottle. I've uncapped the water bottle. I am now pouring it into a cup. That was a very loud pour. Now I am recapping the bottle. And now I am drinking from the cup. And then I'll also stretch too, I guess. Alright. So back to relabeling this. Alright. So this is section in the drawer. Under the bed. Recapping the bottle. Alright, what is this? This is a, know your rights thing? What is this? Holiday makers. Alright. Let's just get the capture first. Alright. Holiday workers are entitled to the same standards all workers in Australia. Alright, let me just... Guaranteed. They spelled it wrong. Alright. Gotta add that sick there. Know your rights. So this is toggle block quote. Yes. Also gotta do this. Holiday workers' rights notice. Notice? What would I call this? Just notice. Alright. Know your rights. I guess we just like have this be like this. Working holiday. Okay. Also. Working holiday makers are entitled to the same workplace protections and standards as all workers employed in Australia. In particular, you're entitled to 9% superannuation retirement fund contributions. $14.31 per hour as the national minimum wage. Casual loading. What is that? Oops. If you are a casual employee, meaning that you are not guaranteed regular regular specific working hours, you're entitled to a higher minimum wage. This is usually 25% higher, but may vary depending on awards. All information current as of July 2009. Alright. What is this other one? Nothing else is... She's got dirty shoes under there. What's going on? Student housing. Office of Student Housing. Carpet stain removal. Let's see. Deposit for Dawson Hall, dear Ms. James. Please find the enclosed check for S. Is your room deposit. Please, less the following charges. To dispute these charges, you may visit our office located in the basement level of the Henderson building on any Tuesday or Thursday from 1:30 to 2 p.m. Regards, University of Boston Housing. Excuse me. Quote. University of Boston housing deposit. I missed the plus. The plus needs to be there or else I can't minimize it if I need to. Alright. Anything else to worry about in here? I don't think so. What is this? Why is this? Ew.
Ew, gross.
Yeah, exactly, Danielle. This has been around for a little while. I guess we'll screen cap this. Like,
Ew, gross.
exactly right. Marissa's mug. It's also in the trash. In the trash. Man, she did not like receiving messages from the university. Alright, so she failed to earn her GPA. It looks like. Alright. Office of the Dean, Department of Veterinary Medicine, University of Boston, Miss Marissa James. Dawson Hall, room 521. Alright, notice of dismissal. Dear Ms. James. They completely messed up this date. As a result of failing to earn a GPA of 2.5 or greater in the most recent semester, we regret to inform you that you are dismissed from the program and will not be invited to re-enroll next semester. Please be advised that you are currently residing in on-campus housing. You must vacate the premises within 10 days of receipt of this notice. Dang. They got the 10 correct here though. Sincerely, Helena Thompson, Secretary of the Dean. How do I go to the... Oh, whatever. Quote. Plus. What did... Notice of dismissal. Letter. Alright. Anything else in here that I care about? I mean, I guess she kind of right. She just decided to go off the grid.
Poor Marissa.
Anyway, I wanted to check the signature on here again. All right, I need to correct this. I wrote Helena Thompson over here, but it didn't say that. It said H. Thompson. Do we know about John? Who's John? And we are going to do this again. In case that name ever comes up again. It won't, but we're doing it. Alright, check these books. There's a bug. What? Why is there a random bug?
Wow, they really have some strange bugs here.
What? Start! What is this? What does this mean? In the book. It's not really a shelf. Between the books. Between the lions. Start photo. What does this mean? Let's put this at the top. This seems like the most important. And let's put this on the nightstand. And yeah, nightstand's fine. Alright. Start! What does this mean? Alright, let's check your computer. Welcome! Press any key to log in. Pet day. Time will tell. Time will tell. You... Jesus Christ, Marissa! In the cuckoo clock. Just, you don't need to leave a hint if it's in your if you know where it is, Marissa. Why bother leaving a hint? Like, leaving aside that if someone just happens to look in the cuckoo clock, they'll see all your passwords. You don't need to leave a hint to let them find it. Alright. Passwords. This got very confused. It didn't even read the bank money part. Computer immigration portal. Alright. Let's see. It just missed everything. Alright. So underscore it goes. Phone 5214. Immigration portal. How did you screw that one up? Kangaroo 42. It also has like extra O's and bank immigration. Why did it put an at there? The heck? Money dollar. Money. You know what? Let's do it this way. Money. That's so silly. It's fine. Alright, thank you.
Once I find her, I really need to talk to Marissa
Right?
about her password security.
Danielle knows. Danielle gets it. Maybe, well, we don't know what Danielle's studying. Alright. Hello? DreamOS, welcome. She also only has a calculator, a web browser, and an email. Can I search on anything? No internet connection found. View searches. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Well, hold on. First of all, let's check her email. Can I adjust this so that it's not full screen? Can you go away? Press exit to view. Alright. It's just not gonna. Alright. Alright. Very cute cow. This is the messages. Alright. Hope you had a good birthday. Okay. Happy birthday. They were all from Danielle. Alright, 9 days ago, overdue notice. Need to have findings on Marissa's laptop. Emails on Marissa's laptop. So we're not gonna record everything. Just the stuff that is kind of important, it seems like. Overdue notice. Fiji? Where did you get Fiji? Huh? Overdue notice. Boston, University of Boston Libraries. Dear Ms. James, please be advised that the title, Confessions of a Former Leased Child, a memoir, is now 3 months overdue. Until it is returned, you will not be able to borrow any additional materials from the library, University of Boston Libraries. Please return it at your earliest convenience. Thank you, Library Accounts Department. She does not like, I mean, has she been missing for that long? I doubt it. 3 months? It doesn't say what 9 days ago is, like when 9 days ago is. But it's apparently been pretty recent. How are you? So this is the cow. She has not sent any emails since July 1st. UBL no reply, ubl.edu. University of Boston Libraries has its own domain. Alright. No spam. Wait, was there really nothing else there? It was just those messages? It remembers the password. Alright. Well, I mean, I guess there's nothing there. I thought there would be something more significant, but... nothing. I didn't really find anything. Guys.
Cracked the case yet, Deza?
Working on it.
Working on it.
Atta girl. So what can I do for you?
What sort of work has Marissa been doing here?
Marissa been doing here?
Just normal farmhand type stuff. Helping the animals and such. Did my shoulder a few months back and figured maybe a younger set of hands could help.
Let's screen cap this. Get rid of the gas. Hello? My thing is confused. Alright. She wasn't doing any vet work? How did she find this particular job?
How did she find this particular job?
She contacted me. I had my nephew list the position on a working holiday job site. She rang me the next day.
Alright, so it's just this. She was lying about being contacted by your university about it. Which makes sense because, you know, she got kicked out. Alright, so this, like this, like that, and like this.
Do you know why she was so eager to come here?
All she said was she liked...
Oops. She liked being around animals and wanted to be near the mountains. Good enough for me. Alright. What did you think of Marissa?
What do you think of Marissa?
Nice girl. Good worker. Been nice to have someone around the house again.
Do you usually live alone?
Yeah. Been going on about 10 years now. Lost the missus to cancer, and the boys moved to Melbourne.
Rip to the missus. Right. That, do that, do that. Oops. The boys moved to Melbourne. Alright. Nod, but say nothing.
Anyways, yeah. Good company, Marissa.
I'm not finding much in Marissa's
I'm not
room.
finding much in Marissa's room.
She spent a lot of time on that computer of hers. That's all I can tell
Oh,
you.
right, I forgot to check the history.
I should let you get back to work.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Like, I completely just forgot about the history that we saw a glimpse of when I decided to check the emails first. All right. So let's rename this. Found on Marissa's laptop. Emails. But the juice is in browsing history. Oh. So it goes. Alright. Browser. Visit account. So stuff she visited. She had a lot of things. She went to YouTube, DIY, apartment hacks.
Sounds like Marissa.
Alright. Let's just capture all of this, I guess. Alright. I don't want to do this. Alright, found in Marissa's room. No, found in Marissa's laptop. Alright. Oh god, why is it formatted like this? Oh no. 5 easy slow cooker, okay. Wait. Try this again. Alright. Start from here. Actually, if I just separate this, it'll be easier. Alright. What's a good way to do this? Let's just capture all of the... Did they spell disappearance wrong? Alright. Art majors over 3 months ago. I think it'll be rather consistent, so... Hair flare. So many things she visited. Alright, Why is your format different all of a sudden? I'm so mad. All right, we'll just do this. Don't care about this. Agatha Christie disappearance, Australia. Drop bears real, Australian bush poetry. Alright, Cactus Depot. Gold Hunters. Australia. Happy Hitcher. Immigration Australia. Apply for a visa. Wine stain removal. I guess we don't need to capture all of those on the right. Self-guided meditation for beginners. Why you have so many things on this list? All right. We're gonna turn this into a oh, there's one more. I'm gonna turn this into a table and then, like, I don't know. Happy Hitcher, is that really just one word? It is. Alright. Babadoo. Alright, this is, I guess, name. Last visited. You count? Visit count? Alright. How are we gonna do this? This. Oops. I think that's good enough. Did that not work? Hello? Record, please. Do this. Recording A, yes. Do that, do that, do that. Go down. Q. There we go. And now it's a table. Yay. Alright, let's enter these. Why is it not in order? Why are they not in order? They're in ABC order for some reason. Over 3 months ago. Let's just do it column by column. Over a month ago. 14 days ago. Over a month ago. I'm gonna copy this one. Another one. Alright, over 3 months ago. That worked? Alright, it did work. Cactus Depot was over a month ago. This one's over 3 months ago. Oops. Excuse me. Why are you copying the line break? I'm so mad. Let's see, over a month ago, easy house plants. It's fine. This will be formatted fine anyway. Famous poets, before they were famous, over a month ago. 10 days ago. 5 days ago. Over a month ago. Archives of Australia. Over a month ago as well. Wine stain removal is over 3 months ago. 14 days ago. Over a month ago, over 3 months ago. Okay, so this is over a month ago. This was like over a month ago over here. And over here. And over here. And this is Y2FO. Oops, Y2FO. Boston student portal is 3 months ago. She went there a lot. And oops. Ah, stop. Alright. Why did you take me all the way back down here? Alright. Let's account. This part is gonna be easier to enter, I think. So 8 1 1 2 5 1 1 oops. 1 12 1 2 1 55 2 what? Okay, I guess she went looking for treasure. 4 2 1 1 another one. She found out about Possum Harvey, Possum John, or she found out about Possum John and was like, I need to find treasure. Alright, 3 1 1 5 1 2 20 3 2 7. Alright. Finally. This is alright, which ones are important? This is like one of your search history randomness. These are in oh, they're sorted by name. I don't know why they're sorted by like you could sort them by last visited. Alright. Oh, let's reorganize this. Hold on. Tell the world. Okay, first of all, let's get all the 3 months ago's grouped up, so I don't have to worry about that. Man, she really went to that Possum John thing a lot over the last few months. Oops. That scrolling is getting mighty distracting. Alright, so let's actually sort these. We probably don't really need to sort them all that much, but I'm gonna, because completion. Alright, which one's first? Australia or drop bears real? Alright. So what is the order these are in? So first is National Archives. Where the hell is it? Why is it all the way down here? Alright, National Archives. Next is YouTube. I think it was the plants one? Yes. Bank of Massachusetts login. I screwed that order up already. Immigration. Australian bush poetry. I'll use this Australian bush poetry. Extra easy houseplants. Possum John Harvey. Agatha Christie disappearance, that's where we're at. Secret Life of Sylvia Plath. It's over here. Famous poets before they were famous. Found it already. Oh. Easy to care for houseplants. I'm just realizing. So she searched for easy to care for houseplants, and she searched for extra easy houseplants, and then she still had to search for friggin' 5 tips not to kill your plants. She's so bad. Top jobs that don't require a university degree. Self-guided meditation for beginners. Hair flare. Wait, where's Cactus Depot? Cactus Depot should be up here under National Archives. Alright. She decided to look up a cactus. Eventually, I guess. Alright. Quizzer, is it burnout or are you tired? DIY apartment hacks. Best jobs for art majors. Dear Auntie. 5 easy slow cooker meals. Old wine stain removal. That's funny. She went from wine stain removal to old wine stain removal. YouTube greatest hits of the 90s. Alright, we're all sorted. Everything's sorted out now. Okay. So she visited this site a lot.
Possum John Treasure Seekers. That doesn't seem like Marissa. I'll have to check out what this is when I get back to my hotel room.
Alright. We will... I guess highlight this. Dear Auntie.
Seems about right.
Alright, so she's not really saying anything. Is it burnout or are you just tired?
Oof.
So she has, you know, easy to care for houseplants.
Sounds like Marissa. Sounds like Marissa. I've always wondered about this too.
They're talking about her fugue state. Fugue? Whatever. She doesn't really have much to comment on other than on the,
Seems about right. She's been posting less and less.
Oh, I guess Squawk is like... It's probably like the Twitter. She hasn't posted for 3 months. Alright, so she went missing 10 days ago, probably then.
Seems about right.
Real best vanilla slice. Now, her computer has no internet. That's why we can't just use it to search. Do we have a fast travel, or do I have to do the...
Hey, Desert, how'd you go?
Oh, okay. That's the indication that we've succeeded in getting the information.
So what did you find?
Marissa was spending a lot of time on a gold forum,
Marissa
apparently.
has been spending a lot of time on a gold forum. Do you know anything about that?
News to me. Well, while you were searching in there,
What is
I
this?
had a rummage in the shed, and I found these.
We got red string.
What are these for?
We got it for our murder board.
Look, any way you slice it, you got a mystery on your hands. Now, maybe it's not a very big one, but you've got questions to answer. The first principle of detective work, keep your facts straight. They were real handy when I was figuring out where I left my drill the other week. Maybe they'll help you too.
Alright. Thanks.
Thanks.
I was gonna say
one
no to
other
that.
thing. Since you're heading back to town, I need you to do me a favour. I told Clara, the librarian, that I'd get a picture of the mum and baby wombat that have been living out here. And I'm already in her bad books, because I kept body in the billabong for too long. I gave the camera to Marissa, but I don't think she had time to do it. Oh, I see you found it.
Alright, we gotta take
I'm tied
pictures.
up fixing this water trough for the cows. I was hoping you could do it. I've seen the wombats near their burrow, over on that little hill, behind the shed and water tanks. Just take a picture, and then go see Clara at the library. You got that?
I think so.
Cheers. See you around, Tazza. Just give us a shout if you need any help.
For some reason I'm getting the feeling that I'm over taking notes, but I'm kind of having fun doing that. Maybe I'll get bored of taking notes and then we'll start actually. Where did he say they were? Hill behind the water tanks. These water tanks? Wombats? Where are ya? There they are. Do we need to take a picture of both?
Gotcha.
Is that enough? Alright. Can you give me a ride? Yo, this truck's seen better days. What a paint job. Alright, let's go back into town, I guess, to the library, the librarian. Sad there's no shortcut key for the camera. I have to like pull up my entire inventory. I like how the inventory is like just like an illustration. Alright, where's the exit? Why is this place huge? How do I get back to town?
I should stay focused.
Should stay focused. How do I leave? How do I get back to town? I'm trapped here! Please! It's so huge, though. Alright, this looks like the road. Dig for gold while we're out here. Okay. Visit Gold Hunters, Australia. The game's gonna leave notes for me. Oh, the game's just taking notes from me already. Alright, fine. I'll... No hat, no play. Make sure you've got your hat. Now, where's the library? We passed by it earlier at some point, didn't we? Yeah, it was the free library. Here, have some freaking wombats. Yo, why are you just staring at me like that? What is this? Black swan, Australian magpie. Gonna hide from her. I'm not here. Free the library. Oh god. Another missing poster. All right, this is bulletin board postings. Alpaca hairdo contest. Let's take a screen cap of this. Alpaca hairdo contest. First prize, $200 voucher. Think your alpacas can outdo the rest? Sunday, the 24th, join the Phillipson Primary Parents Association and McKinnon's Farm to raise funds for the new footy field. $10 entry. Somehow it missed this part. Hello? It does not know how to read Comic Sans, apparently. Ironic. First prize is a $200 voucher. To Phillips and Feed and Supply. Is there like a... Yeah, there's a period at the end. Alright. VT dot. Enter. I guess is bolded. And this whole thing was underlined, so... Is that working? No, it's working. Alright. Phillips in primary. I guess we might as well do this. At McKinnon's farm. To raise funds for the new footy field. $10 entry. I think we want to do this. Alright. I think it's fine. It's probably not important, but we're taking the screen cap. Martin Luis Delgado. Martin Delgado poster. Busy poster. Did I spell that right? Martin. Alright, España. Missing. Have you seen me? Name. I somehow couldn't figure out age. Have you seen me? Martin Luis Delgado. There's no like... missing since then. Last seen since then. Why is there an umlaut on your U? Eyes. Brown. Call 1-800. Yes, yes. Alright. Let's put this here. Yeah, that's right. Alright. Nothing else here? Children's drawings. Grab a good book. Alright, let's talk to you. What's your name?
Hi there. Can I help you find something?
Newt Clara. Librarian. Alias is Clara. How do I leave this? I have to have a shortcut for leaving that. Hold on a second. Maybe I don't. I don't care. I don't care enough for that. Alright. Hi there. Can I help you find something? Alright. I have a camera.
I have your camera.
Oh, you do? Yay! Gaz must have
Yay.
sent you. Does that mean you have a photo of the wombats? Oh my goodness, look at these cuties. Thank you so much. This is perfect. You know what? Why don't you keep the camera? You'll get more use
You're just
out of
giving
it.
away your camera?
Thanks.
You have a bit of an accent. Are you Canadian?
American.
Oh, there's been another American in town recently. She has dark curly hair. Her name is Marissa. Do you know her?
Do all Americans know each other? Yes, they do, actually.
She's actually why I'm here in the first place.
Oh, how lovely.
Not lovely.
It's not so lovely, actually.
Oh, why?
She didn't show up to meet me last night, and she's not answering her phone.
Oh, I see.
Gaz thinks we have a mystery on our
Gaz
hands.
thinks we have a mystery on our hands.
Oh, that's just Gaz. Don't let him get to you. I think he's checked out every detective book we have. I reckon a lost cow would be a mystery to Gaz.
I mean, a lost cow would be a mystery. Testimony. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Why is detective in quotes?
How do you feel about Marissa not showing up?
worried.
I'm worried.
We were frustrated, but now we're worried. We got character development.
I'm sure she'll show up any minute now. I mean, it's not like she went into the valley like those other people,
Uh-oh.
right?
Uh-oh. Title drop? On Marissa. Got a title drop about the valley. What other people?
What other people?
4 people have disappeared into that valley in the past 3 months.
Is that normal? Yeah, that's just normal Australia things. Scroll down, please. Hello? Oh, okay. Stuff happened. Well, we didn't hear her say the lines, but they happened anyway, so... Didn't find anything. Is that normal?
Is that normal?
Unfortunately, people do just go missing out in that valley. It has this way of swallowing up visitors. Though now you say it, 4 does feel like more than usual.
More than usual. More than usual, the amount of missing people. Now that you say it, 4 does feel like more than usual.
What can you tell me about this valley?
The Wren Valley out west. It's huge. It starts just at the edge of the mountain.
Got the title drop.
And spans over 100 square kilometers. Sometimes people still call it the Golden Valley.
Yeah, the Wren Valley. Spans over 100 square kilometers. Sometimes people still call it the Golden Valley. I like this being marked red. Alright, Wren Valley. Aliases. Golden Valley. Alright. Why do they call it the Golden Valley?
Why do they call it the Golden Valley?
There used to be a lot of mining done there. Victoria had its own gold rush, much like California did.
Alright. It had a gold rush. Interesting.
Back in the day, a local cattle ranger found some gold in the valley, and word travelled fast. It caused quite the stir.
Just gonna have the entire
time.
game script
People
in
came
this
from
in the
all
notes
over.
by the end of this.
It's essentially why Phillipston exists. We are an old mining town from the gold rush era. There's actually a famous poem about it, Call of the Golden Valley. Most Australians would know it. It's Phillipston's very minor claim to fame.
Okay. More title drop.
There are still mining relics all over the valley.
There's so much to say about this valley. Sarah, please. Please.
Even some mines. But they've gone and closed up all the ones they could find.
Good. What's the valley like?
What's the valley like?
Nowadays, it's really remote. Like, no phone service, bring a snake.
She's a valley girl.
Kind of remote.
Where could I find out more about the valley disappearances?
You could talk to Ange at the police station.
Hmm. Ange. What's that? Oh, okay. Thanks, I'll do that.
Thanks, I'll do that.
You can also ask around town. Everyone has their own theories of what happened.
Gag me with a spoon, as if. Alright, we can go ask around town. What do you think happened
What do
to the missing
you think
people?
happened to the missing people?
Wren Valley is where the Barkman lives. I think he got them.
Oh god, we got a bark man. Puppy girl man. Wren Valley is where the bark man lives. I think he got them. We gotta ask about the bark man.
The Barkman. He's a man who lives in the valley and watches hikers. He makes little dolls out of them, out of the stringy bark.
Oh, it's that kind of bark. Little dolls of them out of the stringy bark, like voodoo dolls.
Like voodoo dolls?
Not exactly. People say first he makes the doll and then he leaves it out. When you stop to pick it up, that's when he gets you.
On the dolls. She has a lot to say.
What does he do with people once he gets them?
Legend has it that he eats them when there aren't enough deer or roos to hunt.
He eats kangaroos? Whoa, scary.
Whoa,
It's more
scary.
it's more drop bear crap, isn't it?
I know it sounds crazy, but I've seen the dolls. He made one of me once. I didn't touch it, of course. I've never hiked as fast as I did getting back to my car that day.
I should let you get back to work.
Danielle's like, no more talking to you.
Danielle.
It was nice to meet you, Danny.
God, we got two different nicknames today.
Anytime. I'm here if you need me.
Alright, let's get out of here. And start searching for useful things like gold in them Nar Hills. We can also go to the police station. We've got a lot of things we can try. What is this? Oh, our photos. Alright, let's use the laptop. Oh, let's save the game. Alright, let's go to back to the hotel. And see what we can find about gold rush stuff. She had a long testimony. Wren Valley, Golden Valley. The Bark Man. Alright. Do you know anything about Bark Man?
Kitchen's closed.
Is that all you have to say, ever? You're thinking about the people who went missing this winter.
Do you know anything about the people who
What
went
was your name
missing
again?
this winter?
Darren.
I know they owe me money. That's what I know.
Don't you pay up front? Why do they owe you money? Maybe that's why you pay up front. Grunts. I like how this one is just grunts. It's not in asterisks. It's just grunts. Why did they owe you
Why
the
did
money?
they owe you money?
Oh, because they all went and got themselves tangled up with the bloody ghosts before they paid me.
Bloody ghosts. Are the ghosts bloody? Bloody ghosts. I mean, I guess just ghosts is good enough for this.
That's why I had you pay up front.
Okay, yeah. I'm sorry, the ghosts?
I'm sorry. The ghosts?
The valley, they used to mine it, right? Back in the 1800s. Well, they never found much gold up there, did they? Something about it being too hard to get the gold out of the dirt.
So this is that. On the ghosts. Something about it being too hard. Get the gold out of the dirt. Hey Coda, how's it going? We're note-taking game today.
Stop people wasting their lives up there, just digging away. Day after day.
And I'm using
year
screen
after
text
year.
extraction,
Never
so I don't have to
finding
type everything up.
I'm not sure what this has to do with ghosts, though.
Isn't it obvious? Their spirits never found peace. They're still out there, digging away.
Let's do this. My extraction got a little confused. Hold on a second. Get back there. Go back to English. Is this coding simulator? Oh, no problem about the shout out. How are you enjoying Amanda the Adventure, by the way? I've just been kind of lurking and not really watching because I want to play it myself. I missed the line. Alright. Stop thinking we're in Japan land. Text extractor. That's not the one I want. We don't want that either. There you go. Are you messing with me? You don't actually believe this, do you?
Me. You don't actually believe this, do you?
You think what you want. I've seen the
Holes?
holes myself.
Holes? Digging up them holes? Alright. Wish the space bar would continue
Holes?
and not just... It's very good. I think you would really have fun with it. Nice.
I walk my dog, Poppy, up in the valley. You can see the holes they leave around the place. She sniffs them out.
Alright, what? Why do you think I'm... It's because my shortcuts are messed up. My shortcuts are confusing. This... They're already color-coded. They don't need to have his name attached to every single line. You can easily get kind of hooked on solving the puzzles if you get jump scares or thing. That could be the local animals. Where are these holes?
Where are these holes?
Seen them all over. It's like they're all still digging.
So what do their spirits want with people then?
Might as well take this with us. This is in the way.
Well, obviously, they think that anyone entering their valley is more competition for the gold.
This probably is not important. Yeah, I must stream it eventually, I guess. Amanda the Adventurer. You said you had a dog earlier. What kind? We're asking about the dog.
Dog earlier. What kind?
Poppy's my blue healer.
He lights up. Why he likes his dog. Alright, blue healer. What is a blue healer?
Smart one she is. Take her bushwalking with me every weekend.
I mean, that could be clear. Take her bushwalking with me. What is bushwalking?
Been training her to jump over fallen branches.
Let's not talk about your dog.
Talk about something. I'll let you get back to work.
Alright, let's do a Google search. In my room.
I guess Gaz's advice to lay out everything I know can't hurt. There.
There what? Oh. Are we just sticking all this on the wall? There's Ren Valley, there's the Golden Valley. Starts. Oh. Interesting. Local theories: ghost miners or bark drawings. He's so done. Barkman is so done. Last seen 3 days ago, was expected back yesterday. Where is Marissa James? Why are people disappearing from Phillipston? There's not really much of anything yet here. Alright. Is it? It's still day out. We're not gonna go to sleep. Alright, what are we searching for here? Alright. This subforum has been locked and changed to read-only while Gold Hunters Australia tries to take a light... Alright. Let's make a new note. Gold Hunters Australia. Seems to be a web forum for, Gold Hunters in Australia. Was closed. It was, okay. The Awesome John. I guess we don't need to do that. Awesome John. Subforum has been closed. And I guess I'll just copy this. Block cut. Well, this forum has been locked and changed to read-only, while Gold Hunters Australia tries to take a light-handed approach to moderation due to concerns about these discussions encouraging risky behavior. We are locking these threads and will remove any future ones discussing speculative treasure hunting. We would like to remind everyone to never head farther into the bush than they can handle, and to strongly consider not going alone. We will also remind you that gold prospecting is not allowed in national parks in Australia. Gold Hunters Australia Moderation Team. And they've got multiple underlines, and we're not gonna bother underlining. All right. Okay.
What is this place? And why is there a picture of Darren's pub on here?
Phillipson Travel Diary. Clock Angels, Old Gum. Why did he hide it? References to Sun and Moon. Locking subforum. All right. This is solves. What is this? Is this an ARG that's happening here? What's going on? No doubting the existence of the treasure. Oh, it is. It's kind of an ARG. Oh no. If you think it's real, you do not have to participate in these discussions. Or if you don't think it's real, you don't have to participate in discussions. But you may not come in and harass believers. Alright, Alright, let's... Awesome John subforum. Alright, do not ask for details of others' souls. We acknowledge this is a competitive endeavor, and people are entitled to withhold parts of their souls if they see it fit. If they want to share certain information, they would have included it. Learn the vocabulary. Boots on the ground. Alright. Vocabulary. So, EOTG equals boots on the ground. Physical search. Solve is a potential solution. For the treasure's location. We've got a treasure hunt. Seekers. A member of the forum. Memer of the forum. Please keep this a secret. Alright. They only have three vocab words. The more people who are looking, the smaller chance the existing seekers have of finding it. Particularly, do not mention to the locals while you're searching the area. The last thing we need is for local authorities to get involved. Oh no. So Marissa probably came here to look for the treasure, not because she actually wanted to work with the animals here. Alright. Alright. Rules. Don't doubt the treasure's existence. We'll summarize. Respect others' solves. Do not ask for details of others' solves. Learn the vocab. And keep this a secret. Do not let the locals know. Alright. Go back. Is there like gold in the poem called the Golden Valley? Alright. Really small dogs in national parks. Okay, so I know that officially or whatever, dogs aren't allowed in national parks, but like how often is that actually enforced? Tubby and I want to take a 3-week trip to Kosciuszko and don't want to leave our little pup Ella behind. She's real small. Do you think anyone will notice? There are danger to local wildlife. Prospecting isn't allowed in national parks either. Yes, please, don't do either. Jeez, so much negativity in this thread. I need some positive vibes, people. Elle, baby. Sheesh, it was just an innocent question. Seriously, Elle is so tiny it wouldn't hurt to fly. We just don't want to leave her sister all the time. Every dog is well behaved until it isn't. I don't like your vibes. I don't like your vibes of breaking national park rules. I'm done here. Wife, dog, mom, adventurer. Alright, let's see. Gold in the poem called the Golden Valley. Hello, fossicking and hiking friends. Last night I saw a movie. I saw the movie called the Golden Valley on TV. Why is this clickable? The one adapted from the poem. I know this might sound crazy, but I kept thinking that the poem might be a treasure map. What do you all think? Y'all know the poem, yes? Every Aussie kid studies that in school. That poem is so old and famous. If there was a treasure, it'd be found by now. I'm unfamiliar with this poem, but I'm listening. Say more, please. The poem is just, I don't know, so specific. It references lots of places and people, and it's called Golden Valley, even though people say they never found gold there. And he was a miner. Miners do not interact. Why would he hide treasure in a poem? Why wouldn't you? If he did, it's clearly worked. No one's found it after all. Also, poems are just like giant riddles. They're perfect for hiding things. Poems are just poems. I have now read the poem. I agree with Green Machine 418. It mentions many specific places and people. Why else would he include such details? Oh, I don't know. It adds to the sense of place. That's what poets do. There's no cause to be rude. Why do they call it hypertext? Too much Java. You know what? I'm done arguing with people on the internet for today. If you want to waste your own time, be my guest. Thanks for... Don't pay him any mind. I have to admit, I'm skeptical, but intrigued. You may be onto something here, Green Machine. Thanks for your support, Guitar Guru 1 and Ninja Man. I thought about it some more, and I think I also heard that he had a forbidden affair with the wife of a Chinese miner. What if he wrote the poem for her? Interesting theory. Everyone believes treasure seekers are crazy until the treasure is found. I'm going to create a separate locked subforum where we can talk about this more. Great, thanks. I look forward to this. So this is the birth of the subforum. All right. So let's see. Hall of the Golden Valley. Hold on.
I should stay focused on Mr. Warren for now.
Come
I can
on!
come back to this one later.
Why are you trapping me here? Alright, let's see. A famous poem that, Gold Hunters Australia. User Green Machine 418 might be a secret treasure map for Golden Valley. Or Ren Valley, even. Alright, let's stick to the subforum. Alright, how many sheep in a flock? Why is this? Alright, so these are about solves. So clock angels. Clock angles. In the first line of the poem, he says he wakes up at 6:15 on a traditional clock that would make an angle of 97.5 degrees. Maybe there's something like that, something to that. What were you thinking it might mean? I don't know. I was kind of hoping someone else thought about it too. If we had a starting point, maybe a length, it could be like a line on the map. Yes, if we had ideas for those, then perhaps. It's also normal human body temperature in Fahrenheit. Maybe it means something. Seems improbable.
I should stay focused on. I can come back to this one later.
Yeah, thanks, Danielle. What about this?
I should stay focused.
Alright, let's not pay attention to that for now. Phillipson Travel Diary. Who is Mr. Warren? Hello, Seekers. Greetings from Phillipson, Victoria. I am here and ready to put my boots on the ground and find Possum's treasure. Since I expect many of you will also come here eventually, I thought it might be useful to document my travels. So far, I've only checked into the local hotel. The proprietor has an attitude that makes me wonder why he chose a career in hospitality. But otherwise, the accommodations are nice enough and the Wi-Fi is decent. Even if the above were not true, it is the only accommodation in town. Why is that clickable? So excited for you, and please give us all your local tips. So this is Mr. Warren. Alright. Day 1 had a few more pieces of equipment to tune, and a few finer points of my solve to review. While doing so, I took it on myself to sample the local delicacies today. I personally preferred the vanilla slice I pictured there. Or pictured here. Where? Today I'm finding this town quite charming, actually. It's in its own idiosyncratic way. Tomorrow morning, I've set a 4 a.m. alarm. I'll go into the valley, but I'm quite looking forward to exploring the town and learning more about its history when I return. So far, I've been steering clear of the locals to not bring attention to myself, but I look forward to having a bit of a chin wag with them when I'm back. Wish me luck. Alright. Mr. Warren. User Mr. Warren visited Phillipson to visit the valley. Visit Golden Valley. He lost contact after 2 days. Dude, don't leave us hanging. Did you find anything? Yes, are you back yet? Oh wait, did he have anything interesting to say about his solve? I guess his... To check out Ren Valley. He posted a thread on the subforum to document his travels. On the day he decided to visit the valley. Right. Hello? Please let us know you're alright at least. Come on, you found the treasure, or at least let us know, so we don't waste time looking for it. Don't ghost us. Are you okay?
I should stay focused on. I can come.
Right.
I'm not done here yet.
Why do you mean you're not done here yet? Oh yeah, we gotta first. Stay at Darren's pub shortly before going missing. Whatever I decide is interesting will appear on my deduction board so I can make deductions with it.
I think I saw some missing posters around town. I should try to find those missing posters so I can learn more about the people who went missing from Phillipston. This seems like too much to just be a coincidence.
Warren Andrews missing poster. This is... There's no way it's him, right? Missing since June 2, though. This is the only Warren we know so far. Possum jawed a few weeks, but one question is sticky for me. Why did he hide the gold? Who was it for?
I should stay focused on...
What about this moon? Alright. Why is this photo for the... Like, it says there's a photo, there's supposed to be a photo here, but it's not here. They mess up. It's the white one. So it's the one on the far side. Staying at Darren's pub shortly before going missing. Alright, well, let's go ask Darren. Do you know a Mr. Warren? Someone named Warren? Darren? Dwaren?
Kitchen's closed.
That all you gotta say? You know anything about the Call of the Golden Valley?
Do you know anything about Call of the Golden Valley?
Oh, jeez. I reckon we did a thing about it in primary school. But I couldn't tell you much more than that.
Alright.
Do most Australian schools cover it?
Well, I went to the primary school round the corner. You know, the one on the way to Gaz's place. So maybe we did it because it's about the area. But I think most schools probably do, yeah.
Have you always lived in Phillipston?
Have you always lived in Phillipston?
Nah, did a stint up in Darwin for a bit. But someone had to run this place when Dad couldn't.
I don't know if this is important, but I mean, it came up, so. You like being back?
Do you like being back?
Look, I've got stuff to do. You done with the questions?
I'll let you get back.
We're not gonna ask about Warren, Mr. Warren. Barkman got him. Wait, why did the camera just like flip out like that?
I should stay focused.
The golden pepper.
Hmm.
Jason Wu. It's a little dark here. Will it be able to find it? Or say it? Figure it out? Somehow got everything this time. Resident of New South Wales. Whoa! Hey Ars, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. How was stream? How was Returnal? We're playing a game where I take a lot of notes today, so fair warning, there is going to be a lot of not looking at the game for a bit. But welcome in, I'm VL, I like to play horror games and mystery games. Today we're playing kind of like a mystery game. Our friend is missing in a weird town somewhere in Australia, or near a weird town somewhere in Australia. Seems like she's decided to try to go on like a treasure hunt, and kind of just disappeared like a whole bunch of other people did. Seems like she was in a bad spot in terms of finances. So we're trying to figure out what happened to her. It's 3:30 a.m. We'll go to sleep. All right, thank you for the raid, and hope you get some good rest. Get some sleep. Sounds late as heck over there. Why can I examine those? That's the second time I was able to examine that sort of thing. Also, there's still an invisible wall here. I am not allowed to enter the toilets. Nothing else to examine here. Where is the Warren poster? It says Warren Andrews. She didn't really have anything to comment about that, though. Like, what am I supposed to do about that?
I should stay focused.
I am literally exploring town, girl. You cannot say I should stay focused when I'm trying to explore, like, where people are. Alright. What do my notes say? See what the locals know about missing people. Talk to the police. Alright, where's the police? Dr. Griffin. We read about you on a note. What is going on here? You are a gigantic boy, aren't you? Yo, kangaroos? Hold on a second. Are we taking screen caps or like taking photos of kangaroos now?
I shouldn't pet wildlife.
Do kangaroos really just like hang out in towns? Do they just like randomly visit towns? I don't think that happens. Okay, but actually though, where's the police station at? Is it this? Emergency. Police. Emergency information. Don't go it alone. Oh, hello. This is the only one I can examine. What is this? Old Murray Jail? Gaol? Let's do police station. Old Murray Jail and map. Why though? Hey, what's up? Are you Ange?
Well, I respect that, George. I really do. But look, we can't really do much about that.
Let's see. Ange. Please go away, sidebar. Smart rename. Police. George. Alright. This isn't really a testimony, but I just need to find a place to link George, so. Do we know a George yet? Maybe that's Gaz.
No, I do hear what you're saying. Yep. No, I do understand that, yeah. But as I said, George, we can't really do anything about wombats. If they want to dig on your property, that's not a police matter. Oh, look, you could go and talk to Andy when he's back in town about some traps, but I doubt it's worth the hassle. Yep, okay. Goodbye, George.
Andy, too. Andy's name has come up before, I think, right?
Hi. What do you need?
I heard some. Okay, my friend was supposed to meet me last night and I can't reach her. Let's start with this.
Me last night and I can't reach her.
What's her name? I know just about everyone in town.
Her name is Marissa James.
Huh. Don't know that one, actually.
Alright. Let's just do Marissa. Hello?
So, what's the issue then?
She was supposed to meet. Okay, she's not picking up her phone.
She's not picking up her phone.
Where's she staying? Service can be real spotty out here. Have you dropped in to visit?
I have.
And?
She wasn't there. Gaz said she'd gone to Melbourne.
Oh, right. Yeah, Gaz did tell me he'd taken on a working holiday maker. Well, there's your answer then.
I don't believe she went to Melbourne.
I believe she went to Melbourne.
And why is that?
Why would she ask me to come visit her
Why would
here?
she ask me to come visit her here when she knew I was in Melbourne?
Look, I'm not your friend. Can't answer these questions for you.
But until you have a real reason to think that something's happened to her, I can't justify spending police time on it.
Freaking police.
Can I do anything else for you?
Yeah, tell me about the missing people.
I heard some people have gone missing from Phillipston recently.
Who sent you?
Who do you think sent me?
Who do you think sent me?
I was imagining her saying it way more confrontationally. Yeah. Wait, what am I doing? Shift enter is how you do these things. There they go.
We've had some journos sniffing around here.
Journos?
People go missing, unfortunately. It's more common than you might think. But 4 is more than usual.
I'm surprised at how well this text extractor is working for the most part. Alright, did you find any of them? Where were they last seen? Who were they?
Who were they?
Look, you. If you're really keen to take my job, you can go hunt out the missing posters around town. They're still up.
I can do that. You don't have any copies
You
here?
don't have any copies here?
We're not a copy shop.
I have some other questions.
Did you find any of them?
Did you find any of them?
Disappointingly, no. We did a full sweep, search parties, the lot. Trust me, we did the best we could. Had the helicopter crew out there for days.
They left no trace.
They left no trace?
You telling me how to do my job?
I was just thinking that everyone leaves clues.
We're gonna mess with her.
Well, you thought wrong, okay? Wasn't even so much as a boot print.
Where were they last seen?
Where were they last seen?
At the pub. That's why Darren started taking payment up front. Guests keep disappearing on him.
It's really sus. Maybe Darren is one of the people who's doing this. Not doing this, but like who's on a hunt.
You don't think it's strange that they were all...
I mean, they were all out of towners.
Where else would they stay around here? Look, hun, I don't appreciate you coming in here and telling me how to do my job.
I just think it's pretty strange.
And like I told you, I don't.
What do you think happened to the missing people?
Look, I don't know what elaborate theories the others have been telling you, but here's what I'll tell you.
Alright, what's your story, Ange? I say, as I don't look at her story.
People underestimate the bush. Simple as that.
The bush, huh? People underestimate the bush. Alright. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What I mean is that the Australian wilderness doesn't mess around. Tourists come up here all the time thinking they'll just go for a short stroll in the bush wearing only thongs and toting half a litre of water.
Wearing only
They don't
thongs.
respect it. Before you know, we're airlifting them off the side of a cliff.
Alright.
I'll let you get back to work.
Yeah.
Stay out of trouble.
What a pointless conversation. Freaking police! Don't even give me good things. Alright. There should be missing. There are 4 missing people. Alright, let's mark them all. Here's a 1.
Warren Andrews. The poster who never came back online is calling themselves Mr. Warren. One of the missing people was named Warren. I wonder if I can find something online that links Warren Andrews to Mr. Warren. Now I can search Warren Andrews and see what I can find out about him.
I couldn't do that before. Alright. There are 4 missing posters. There was one in here, pretty sure.
Martin Ruiz Delgado.
They don't have one up for Marissa yet, it seems like. Is this librarian is just like, what are you coming in here for? There's one more here, but I don't recall.
Patricia
Where the fourth
Ambrosio.
one is. So she's why are they all so old? She stayed in the same room that I'm in currently. Oh, was there one? No, there wasn't one here. There was nothing here. There was just this one thing to examine. That was Andy's walking group. So where's the other wanted poster at? Where could it be? Bulletin board postings, right? There's only, yeah, I've only found 3. Where's the 4th one? Huh? I feel like I've been everywhere. You're still stuck here. Like, did someone attach it to their house or something? Is this a house? Is this a school? Looks like there's a reason to go do the mailbox walk at some point again. Would Gaz's have a missing poster anywhere? Probably not, right? Why would they post it on his farm? Is there like one somewhere indoors? In the pub? You are just having so much trouble moving, little guy. Big guy. Medium-sized guy. Why is this something we can examine? Like, obviously it's related to...
I should stay focused.
What's his face, right?
Jason
Oh, right,
Wu.
Jason Wu. Wait, whose ones did I not write then? Oh no, so it was just shorter. Alright.
I should stay
That's why I didn't
focused.
notice it. Woohoo! Alright. So we found all of those. Now let's search for Mr. Warren. There's no other locals. We've literally talked to 3 different people in this town.
I'm not ready to go to bed yet.
It's not. I'm literally touching the bed. I'm not asking to go to bed. Alright. Local man rounds out 50-year mining career with a final pint at the pub. Coastal South. Coastal man Warren Andrews is hanging up his high vis after working at Absworth and Co. mining for 50 years. Even as a kid, blah blah blah. I was always blah 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 blah. Senior mining engineer. Costill, is this something we care about? I don't think so. I think it's the other result for Warren. Warren Andrews, okay. Perth Historical Society is pleased to announce its new office holders, Aiden Stewart, will return for his 4th year as Society President. What is this? Treasurer? Historical Society. Warren Andrews will serve as Treasurer.
I can make connections by clicking and dragging on items on my wall. I don't want to clutter up my board, so I'll only keep meaningful connections.
Okay. Do we know if it's him? How do we know it's not this other guy? This is 3 years ago. Oh, there we go. Keep him busy with local volunteering, help look after his grandkids. I certainly don't want, to take the time I've got left for granted. Makes rock puns. Has grandchildren. Okay, let's see what his posting style is like. I'm here and ready to put my boots on the ground for fine possum's treasure. And local delicacies prefer vanilla slice that I pictured here. I've had more pieces of equipment. Does not make rock puns so far. Is there like a way to not have to search everywhere? Is this what we care about? Plans to spend retirement volunteering? Do they have any other posts in this forum? They did post in a few other places, I think. Not here. Mr. Warren. Skeptical but intrigued. Interesting theory. Alright, you are a forum moderator or something like that. Getting to know you. Alright. Amateur historian. Ask me anything about Australian history. Alright. So that links us to this at least. Anything else we can do? Oh, wait. What would you do if you actually found it? Did you post here? Okay. I wouldn't tell anyone. I've seen too many people sell companies or win the lotto and then everyone comes to them after them with their money hit rock bottom. Igneous is bliss. Makes rock puns. I think that's it. There's nothing else to... Oh. Let's continue searching. Solves. Do you have any solves? He did say that he had solves.
Okay, they all had their own theories of what the poem was telling them. I'll put what I can on my wall.
G'day, Seekers. Thought it'd be nice if we had a thread we share our working theories. I'd like to remind everyone of rules 2 and 3. I'll go first. If we go 6 from there... I think 6 is too small. Wait, what? If we take the numbers that are mentioned in the poem, other than 200 because it's too big, and count from the number, we get a message. We have 20, 12, and 50. What about 6 in the first line? I think 6 is too small. If we go 6 from there, it doesn't give us anything useful anyways. So you're just dropping numbers that don't give a good solve? Yeah, 4 now. I've been thinking a lot about the place names that the poem mentions. They're quite specific. Ballarat, Old Gum, Murray Jail, Laundry, Station. Not sure about this yet. Nantucket, Melbourne. Interesting. I hadn't thought about that, but it's compelling. Murray Jail doesn't exist anymore, as I would assume. Their laundry, and it's unclear to which sheep station the poem refers, but very interesting if you can crack it. Alright.
I should stay focused on... I can come back to this one.
Alright. Also, how are you counting to get these words from these letters? Counting? I'm just seeing what's hidden there. I'm convinced there must be a key to understanding the poem, but perhaps it has been lost to time. Actually, I changed my mind. He hid it in Point Butler. Why do you think that? Think about it. The last place he mentions in the poem, and you always hide something in the last place you look, right? My current theory is that the inclusion of certain words are meant to clue other poems of his, and that when you put these together, you get a location. Interesting. Which words and poems do you think it is? If you don't mind sharing. The 3 phrases that called out to me are Boiled the Billy, Sing Your Song, and Kookaburra's Call. These phrases also appear in other possum poems, and I don't think it's a coincidence. Well, we found a kookaburra, so we can find out what the call sounds like. Headed to a remote part of the valley. Okay. Wait. What did it show on this missing poster? It doesn't say anything specific about him. Clock angles. What would you do if you actually found it? I'm not so much concerned about the money, but the thrill of chase. What could be better than a real life treasure hunt? You'd pay off some debts. Alright, so these are for people.
I should stay... I can come...
So these are for finding out these people's fates later on, I guess. How is he able to make his own make his own subforum? Thoughts on the Thunderflush Eco 500? What the heck? Alright, can we actually look at this poem? We can't look at the poem yet. Alright. Mr. Warren doesn't have anything. Alright. Online identity. Interested in Australian history.
Okay, so it definitely seems like Mr. Warren is Warren Andrews. And since Marissa had this in her search history, I bet she's on here too.
Could she be
If
on
I
here?
can figure out which poster is Marissa, I can probably figure out where she thought the poem was leading her.
Alright. Headed to a remote part of the valley. Alright. Let's figure out who Marissa is on this forum. She's gonna be the dog mom, huh? No, wait, no, she's not good at taking care of things. She's probably not that. Alright. I raise cattle in North Queensland. Take the missus. More coffee, please. I'm super into four-wheeling. Love taking the kids. I breed alpacas on my farm, mountain man. All right, let's go to the main subforum. She's probably here somewhere. Clock angels. Angles, sorry. 6:15. Thinking about that starting point. Also normal human body temperature. All right. What would you do if you actually found it? Beach mansion, baby. I actually prefer the beach mansion. I need to pass some debts. The whole professional poker thing didn't work out for me. Maybe? Oh, it's not. It's her. It's this one. So, Bam Bam the Ham. Picture is a poorly disguised cell tower. Why is that important? I don't know. I'm not sure what I'll bring yet. All of your responses are very interesting. Maybe I'll have to learn how to read a paper map. Doesn't know how to read a map. Is that something I know about her? What do I know about Marissa? Marissa's laptop. Doesn't know how to take care of plants. Jobs that don't require a university degree or Drop Bear's real National Archives Cactus Depot. Why did she look up the... Format. Oops. Format table. Let's see. Doesn't sound like anything here. GPS navigator. None of Hold for Gold are highlightable here. Henry David Thoreau quote. Anything Thoreau related here? It doesn't seem like it. She was into poets though. So I think this is her. Willing to learn. She does like looking things up. Old gum? Does anyone know what that... Okay, the old gum tree. Now first, the Eureka Nugget. Its famous discovery at the time was prompted a lot of miners to start exploring the high country area. How many sheep in a flock? Why? Some quick internet searching suggests that it's not a precise number. It seems to vary. A flock is just how many sheep you have. Dang, I thought I had something. Why did he hide it? Who is it for? That would be so romantic. Is it romantic to seduce someone else's wife? I mean, not that part necessarily, but the idea of loving someone so much you'd hide treasure for them. I can guess I can get behind that part, kinda. I still have the same thing. When I get to Phillipston, I'll try to do some research in the archives. Wonder if he kept a diary or writing a letter about the woman who's preserved. We don't really have any examples to click on. Like, the game isn't really giving us much stuff to use as sample. I have a lead on all of those. Alright, last seen 3 days ago. Mr. Warren Bam Bam the Ham. Feels like they mess everything up. This picture is a poorly disguised cell tower. How do I link something to Marissa? Like, we don't really have information on Marissa for some reason. Save game. Alright, let's check our email, I guess. From Marissa. Anything clickable here? Nothing is clickable here. Do I have to go to Marissa's freaking laptop again? It's not like that she had anything to say, though. Yeah, we don't know much about Marissa. I mean, there's nothing. Oh, there's searchables. All right.
Marissa always did keep a low. I guess I'll have to see if I can match the others and use process of elimination to figure out her.
That's what we're
identity.
doing. All right, let's do Moon Goddess Yoga first. All beings have happy minds. Yes, the quote itself. Because we go here. I guess none of these matter, or it doesn't really matter exactly which one. So the quote itself. All right, so that should be enough, right? That's enough. Alright. Jason Wu. Sydney men's triathlon results. Alright. Matthews and Wu celebrated their 5th Steelman triathlon, with Wu saying, "Stoked to have done this for the 5th year in a row. Super stoked to have done a new personal best." Let's go back at the forums. See if there's anyone matching this. Getting to know you. Gardening, amateur historian, care for your dad, four-wheeling, love taking the kids to breed alpacas. Alright, nothing clickable here. Subforeign. Solves planning. I have a rock count 250 gold detector. It's a bit heavy. Paper maps. Doesn't know how to read maps. Someone who's athletic. Where would I find if someone is athletic? Taking stray animals. There's some debts I need to pay off, but mostly I just feel like I didn't mess something up once in my life. Professional poker thing. I mean, it's probably Ninja Man, come to think of it. Really small dogs in national parks. I'm done here. There's no cause to be rude. I've read the poem. I agree with Green Machine. Everyone believes treasures are crazy. Why do they call it hypertext? Too much Java. Signature is an IT joke. I don't know how that helps us for anybody. Super into four-wheeling. Alright, let's search for other people. Let's search for Martin Ruiz. Oh god, there's a lot. The blog of Martin Ruiz Delgado. Good day. I realize I've not posted since I returned from Ecuador. Returned to Madrid from Ecuador last night. It was a very long trip. I was happy to see that my baggage had arrived. Oh! The gold detector. No, this isn't where it was. It was over here. Planning. Alright, so Ninja Man is Ruiz. OBS. Are we back? Are we back? Have we succeeded? I think we're back. Alright. That was just a little bit. We're just a little bit missing. Just a tiny tad bit. But hold on a second. Need to fix this. I think that was what I set that shortcut to. Let me double check. Hello? Where are you? Set format? I don't know. Oh. It's not ST. It's STF. STF 15. Did that work? Yes, it did. They're back! Alright. Hopefully that didn't get split into two different VODs. That would be very annoying. Anyway. What is left here? We are looking for Jason Wu, I think. So let's go back there. Let's also double click here. Turning grief into opportunity. Private person. Is there anything clickable here? After unexpectedly losing your partner is a widow. I don't know if that's important. I just clicked the same thing again. See if I'll do it a third time. Alright. Join our very own Patricia Ambrogio and learn how to go green with our community composting workshop. Knows a lot about gardening. Alright. He only had the one thing on him. Daily training, 50 year in a row. Steelman triathlon. There's nothing else about him, so I've got to, well, I've got to see if there's anything here. Old gum? The Eureka Nugget. Why did that give me a little announcement? Hold for gold. Maybe I'll have to learn how to read a paper map. How do we find... Hold for gold. Oh, wait. 10, 25, 23. That's why. He was hiding it in his name the whole time. Alright. How do I... Alright. You're so far down, dude.
By process of elimination, that must make Marissa Bam Bam the Ham.
That line. Alright. So now what? Bam Bam the Ham. Why does it have to be her? What? The game kind of like froze on me. Oh, it started raining.
Wow, it's really storming out there. I hope Marissa found some shelter.
If she's still even alive. Yeah, there may be... Okay, get a printed copy of the call. Why do we need a printed copy? Alright, see what the locals know. Figure out where the... Okay. Let's go out. Ghost with a damp sheet. Well, maybe I don't need to be taking notes. Maybe the game will just lead me by the nose and where there's no deduction going on. Huh? Did you say something?
Kitchen's closed.
Did the kitchen ever open? What was Patricia like?
What was Patricia Ambrogio like?
Didn't talk much. She was burning bloody incense up in her room, though. Stunk the whole place out for a week.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop taking notes. We're just gonna go.
What was Jason Wu like?
The young one? He asked if we had a gym. Ha! Told him he could help me lift kegs.
What was Warren Andrews like?
Oh yeah, real chatty bloke. Seemed keen on the local history.
What was Martin Ruiz Delgado like?
He was a character, that one. Took me 5 trips to get his luggage up the stairs. He was only booked in 3 nights. I don't care where you've come from. No one needs that much stuff. And they were bloody heavy too. like he was carting around his rock collection or something.
Have you ever heard of Gold Hunters Australia?
Should I have?
No, I guess not. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to bring it up.
I'll let you get back to work.
We're not going to explain to him what it is. All right. So do I just have to go to sleep
There's
for
nothing
the night?
for me
Yeah.
to do.
All right, let's go to bed, I guess. I mean, there's nothing else to do. Why bother asking? That he looks it up immediately. He's completely tuned me out. It's fine. He doesn't care about what I'm doing. Let's go visit the kookaburra. So this is how we're gonna wander through the woods eventually. We're gonna listen to this. We're gonna listen for this. You're not gonna say anything, Mr. Kookaburra? I don't know so many random songs about Australia. There's the Kookaburra one, and then there's Waltzing Matilda. Waltzing Matilda, waltzing Matilda.
You'll get soaked. Where's your brolly?
I didn't bring a brolly.
Come off it now. You're making me think Ange was right about the others.
This is all I brought.
I don't know what's gonna be raining here.
Do you have something I could borrow?
Can't help ya. Stopped lending things to guests.
You know, fair.
They all started going missing. You really should watch out for the flash flooding, though. The weather can turn real quick up here. Oh, and the crocs. Watch out for them crocs too.
Yeah, crocs are disgusting.
The weather
Especially
will have them
bad
coming out of the sewers.
when wet.
Crocodiles?
You betcha. Got to keep an eye out. Off you go. Get going. I've got stuff to do.
The trop crocs. All right, let's go to the library. The library. What is this cafe that's never open? Maybe they closed down. Can't support the can't support itself in this economy.
Hi, Danny.
Well, do you think I can get a hard copy of the
Do you
poem?
think I could get a hard copy of Call of the Golden Valley?
Usually my answer would be yes, but the copy is jammed right now. I need to find some time to fix it.
Is there anyone else in
Is there
town?
anywhere else in town that has one I could use?
Not really actually. Tell you what, if you can help me out with our bird display, I can go and fix it right now. There's this kid, Lachlan. I shouldn't say this, but he's a complete terror. He comes in every week with his nan and just destroys everything he touches. I always end up spending half an hour after just straightening up when they leave. This week he got to the bird display that we just put up, and it needs to be put right.
I
Sure.
think I should be able to help with that.
So the way it's supposed to be is that we have 8 different birds, and for each bird we have a little sound card with its call, a picture, and a written description. Fortunately, I was able to stop Lachlan before he destroyed
This Lachlan
the
kid.
entire thing. The information that's still on the board's correct. I just need you to get the stuff on the cart back into the right places. Does that make sense?
No, can you explain again?
Yep.
Great. Thanks heaps.
Thanks, Stocks. All right, let's do this. So this is the stuff that's wrong. This is the stuff that's right. All right. Use sound subtitles for bird sounds? No. No audio subtitles for bird sounds. All right, what do we got here? That's a parrot. Medium-sized subspecies of parrot. Head and belly are deep blue. How do I link them together? How do I connect them? How do I link? Okay, there you go. Australian magpie, golden brown eyes, black and white plumage. Yellow crest. This is a black cockatoo, white tail and short crest on top of their heads. White tail and short crest. I'm not seeing any short crests or white tails. King parrot. Oh, there's the only parrot left. Bright red head and breast and a blue band on the back of the neck. Yeah. This must be black swan. Alright. So which one of these do not have sounds? Okay, the blue ones do not have, or the white ones do not have sounds. Make a loud and musical bugle sound. Can I listen to it? Why did one of those sound like a freaking whatever? Curling tail and unique calls. A whistle to mark territory and a loud shriek to signal danger. Also, one of them was a chainsaw. Is that the bugle-like one? Social bird. See there. White, off-white, brown in color. With a brown eye stripe along the face. I mean, it's definitely this. This must be this. Really? There's no white tail here. White cheek patches. They do have that. Alright. So which one sounds like a chainsaw? Alright, this is a kookaburra. Is that the bugle sound? What? What do you mean? What? Why? Huh? I thought it was gonna... Huh? I'm turning on subtitles, just... Yeah, it's literally a chainsaw. I think it's this. How do I tell her about the chainsaw? Oh wait, maybe, okay, they did say general mimicry. So maybe it's mimicking a chainsaw.
That looks right.
Oh, wonderful. You finished. I've put the poem copy over there on the desk for you. I also found a note in the book I copied it from. Marissa was the last one to have it. I don't know if it's important or not, but I've left that by the poem as well in case it helps.
All right. Where did you... Oh, there's over here. So we've got this. Clock angles. All right, we'll take this screen cap. Marissa's post-it. Poem post-it. Right. That could be important. Anyway, the actual poem. Jesus. It's so long. I don't think my screen reader will be able to do a good job of reading that. So we'll focus on this. I do think we should keep a copy of this though. So this is all of the Golden Valley poem. Okay. That is definitely not what we want. It's Ballarat Fields? Okay. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did you put it? Did I eat it? What happened? Where's my copy?
Hi, Danny. Any sign of Marissa?
I found she was spending a gold hunter.
Never heard of it.
It looks like it's mostly a but there's
Yeah.
a small group of people that
Possum John didn't have any treasure. He died quite poor near Phillipston.
they're all convinced otherwise.
And you're afraid Marissa was one of them?
I am.
I'm sorry. This must be hard on you.
Thanks.
Let's talk about something else.
I should let you.
Stop in it.
All right. These people don't seem like they're gonna be anything. All right. Where's the? Where did the poem go? The poem gone. Poem? Where'd it go? Is it back here? Alright. Oh, why are you talking to me?
Hey. Went up while you were out to give you some clean towels. What on earth are you doing up there to that poor wall?
Oh,
Just put it right before you go.
of course.
Make sure you spackle it too. Get that spackle in there. This guy hates all these out-of-towners.
I'm not ready to go to bed yet.
Alright, here's the poem. Will the screen reader be able to read this? I awoke. Why did it get so confused? Of the Golden Valley. Like with the sun, 6:15. Shoot off a couple flicks. Boiled the billy. Boiled the bit.ly. Admired the dawn. Laced up my boots and then I was gone. On the way to the hole, all joined up with my mates. All of us come to the valley to test our fates. I myself from the Ballarat Fields. I'd come. when heard of the 20-pounder found neath the old gum. Duncan escaped from his cell in the Old Murray jail, eager to try his luck with the spade and the pail. Buried himself deep in a sack of a dozen soiled sheets. Emerged from the laundry once all were asleep. Harry the Shearer was at a station... Why was there a comma there? Was at a station a bit south. The tales... Holtman's treasurer... watered his mouth. Put down his shears. 50 sheep through a flock. Picked up his things and started the long walk. Oops. Jean was an old Italian tailor turned sailor. Heard of the valley on a Nantucket whaler, on a 200-foot clipper to Melbourne. To Melbourne he cheerily sailed. From every corner. What? Knowing absolutely nothing of what mining entailed. From every corner we'd hastily flocked. Mates and family thinking we must be crocked, but the call of the valley was much too strong, like a golden siren singing her song. That day we switched from Brown's Spur to Point Butler, hauling God knows how many lumps to the puddler. In that dark, murky slit, renurky slit, our futures hide. But that day, fate was not on our side. At the end of the day, our shadows grew tall. Hills echoed with the kookaburra's call. None of us any richer than we'd been before. Knowing tomorrow, we'd dig up some more. That night, we slept under the full moon's glow. Step under the full moon's glow. When will we strike gold? God only knows them. Alright, so there's the poem. Let's highlight all of this. Quote. Alright. So, choose a theory to visualize. Alright, let's grab theories, I guess. Just use peppermint toothpaste to fix it. Alright. The theory is... I don't think that helps. Alright. Choose a theory to visualize. Alright. Theory. Believe there's information being given by the standards that mention two places, a direction and a number. A length. Alright. So, solution. So start. Old gums 20. Cell. Laundry. Why are you making me do the busy work? Station. Holtman's treasure. 50. Nantucket. Melbourne. 200. Brown Spur. Point Butler. Wait, what? What does that mean? To the puddler?
Okay, I have some of the information I need to figure out these directions, but I need to fill in some gaps. I also need to figure out where some of the locations mentioned in the poem go on those.
Oops. Alright. So, let's see. Find out where the sheep station might have been. Find a map of Victoria. So, Possum's Hut, Ranger's Spur. Alright, well, we gotta wander around town, I guess. What is a puddler? What could that possibly mean? Anyway, here's a map. Map of Victoria.
I myself, from the Ballarat fields I come.
Okay, is that all I needed to do? Ballarat fields.
I can't take this with me, but I need to get a copy for my board.
Oh.
I wonder if I have anything
Thanks.
that can help.
Thanks. Here, let's take a picture.
There we go. I'll add this to my deduction board.
And we need to do that for the other maps we find, I guess. There was the one in the police office. Police station. Why are they called police officers, but they work at a police station? Why do they work at a police office, huh?
Duncan escaped from his cell in the Old Murray jail. There we go. I'll add...
What else? They should be police stationaries. Let's see. What else do we need? Holtman's treasure and the old gum. Figure out which cell Duncan was in. Must be a way to get into the record room. Find a map with Point Butler on it. Harry the Shearer was at a station a bit south.
Yeah? What do you need?
What's that old jail floor
What's that
plan?
old jail floor plan up on the wall?
It's the old Murray Jail, about 10 kilometres from here. Was in use until about the 1960s. Why?
Do you happen to have any old records of who might have been in which cell?
Of course we do. In the record room round the back.
Did you look something up for me?
Could you look something up for me?
Not a chance. Those records aren't for public eyes. And despite what you seem to think, Missy, you are the public.
Alright. We need to find a way to sneak in then. I guess. Is this what's happening now? This is... We're just sleuthing? We're being sleuths? Just move this. Alright. This is probably what this is for now.
That day we switched from Brown Spur to Point Butler. There we go. I'll add this to my deduction board.
Alright. What else are we looking for? Uh, Holtzman's treasure in the old gum. Harry the Shearer was at a station a bit south. Find a world map. Alright, well, we'll go to the library again. The library's gotta have a world map somewhere, right? Any world maps in chat?
Hi, Danny.
Darren told me crocodiles come out in the rain.
Of course he did. Maybe if we were in the Northern Territory or even Queensland, but we don't have crocs in Victoria. Not tropical enough for them. But I would be mindful of the storm though. Try to stay inside today if you can. You wouldn't want to be out in that. I heard it was hailing over the valley.
Alright, let's see. Mining?
What can you tell me about the mining that used to go on in this area?
Let me grab you a book about the region's history. It'll explain it better than I can, but the short answer is there is gold out in those mountains. Back in the day, they couldn't work out how to extract it efficiently enough to make it worth their while. It was just too much work.
Thanks, I'd like that.
Thanks, I'd like too much work.
Here you go. Like with all history books, take it with a grain of salt.
What do you mean?
A lot of the older books pass it off as if Europeans simply settled here and that these lands were, quote, terra nullius, seemingly unoccupied or uninhabited. They completely skip over the fact that the Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander peoples have lived in Australia for at least 60,000 years, making them the oldest continuous civilization on Earth. And that in many cases, the land was forcibly taken from
That is a long time.
Oh.
Yeah, and I think that's the interesting stuff. And secondly, this book doesn't even mention the Chinese miners. There were thousands and thousands of Chinese immigrants out in the Victorian goldfields. The Chinese population of Australia was a major part of the mining workforce. One of my ancestors was a miner, my great-great-great-great-grandfather, or something like that. Our family's been in Victoria ever since.
Cool.
Yeah, I think it is. Anyways, this book will serve your purposes for now. I've put in an order for some more comprehensive ones.
I'll take a look now.
Thanks, I'll take a look.
Let me know if I can...
Yeah, 60,000 years is like a long ass time. Like to be a continuous civilization, right? I wonder if they have like they probably have like an oral history or something. Alright, let's see. Gold was first discovered in Victoria in 1850. Ballarat and Bendigo Flats. Okay, I can't take a photo of this. Possum John Harvey, bush poet, born in Sydney. His exact whereabouts for the first part of the 1850s are unknown. There's a lot of text here. Published yeah, there it is. Notable nuggets. So there's Davis Nugget, Holtman's Treasure, Eureka Nugget, Golden Swan. Holtman's Treasure is in Queensbridge, Victoria. That was one of the ones we have to look for, right? I guess Holtman's Treasure, we found both of the ones. Alright. Where's a world map when you need one? Where do we find a world map that isn't the library? Here we go.
On a 200-foot clipper to Melbourne, he cheerily sailed. There we go. I'll add this to my deduction board.
I want nuggies. When I was a child, I did not understand what nuggets in Pokemon Red and Blue were. I thought they were just like nuggets. I didn't realize they were supposed to be gold. Alright, what else are we looking for? Harry the Shearer was at a station a bit south. We need to find a way to get into the record room. How do we do this? What's the plan? We need to distract Ange. Why can't I take this photo? Henry the Shearer. We need to find like sheep somewhere. I mean, no, certainly not, right? There's no way. They would make us look for sheep here somewhere. You aren't sheep, you're cows. You're very white cows, but you're still cows. Horses. Just walk till you feel a bit sheepish. That could be what we need. You're sheep. You're not sheep. There's a whole lot of animals here. I don't think that helps. Alright, do you have anything here, guys? Gaz is not outside. Oh, you are outside. What are you doing? What are you doing out here, Gaz? You're still working on this?
Cracked the case yet, Desert?
Oh yeah, Gaz.
Not yet, Gaz.
Well, just keep chipping away at it. So what can I do for you?
Do you know anything about...
Do you know anything?
I've heard of two earlier this winter, I think. Don't get myself into town as much as I used to.
There are actually 4 missing right now.
Not including Marissa.
Are you sure? Well, I'm sure you're sure.
What do you think?
Usually I'd just say misadventure. But I do think it's strange none of them have turned up. And especially now you're telling me there's 4 of them. Makes me think that something more sinister might be going on.
This... like what?
Like what?
Deer hunters. Been seeing some lights coming from the valley at night. Hunters use the lights on their utes to stun
Utes?
the deer. And that's when they get them, see? It's not like the missing people were wearing high vis to protect them from hunting that shouldn't be happening. And if it was an accidental shooting from an illegal hunting outfit, they wouldn't exactly be calling 000, would they?
You think maybe they saw
I
something?
think maybe the missing saw something they shouldn't have.
Maybe. There's big fines for illegal hunting, and the folks doing it aren't the most upstanding citizens to begin with.
I have some other questions.
Isn't it a bit wet for you?
Isn't it a bit wet for you?
Yeah. Gotta get this done and back to the cows. Plus, I dry out all right. Isn't it a bit wet for you?
I need to find
I
Marissa.
need to find Marissa.
Good on you, Dazza. Knew you were made of tough stuff.
I should let you get back to work.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Alright. So what are we looking at? We go back to Marissa's room, see if there's anything here. Maybe? Now what are we looking for still? Harry the Shearer was at a station a bit south. So it goes. Alright, was there anything here that could be useful? I don't think so. I mean, we kept track of all of that. We have our banking info. Is this still in here? Yeah, it is. Immigration portal, phone 5214, bank, money, money, money. Why are you noting anything? £20 underneath the old gum refers to the Eureka Nugget. Paris book in the library's locations of notable gold discoveries. Alright. What do we do? How do I figure out where this sheep thing is? The shearer. Ed Shearer. That walk is just a little too long. Couldn't have made that a little shorter. Put the trigger closer. Alright. General practice. Call Kelly. Can I make phone calls? No. Maybe one of these will randomly have something useful. None of that. Maybe the Trendy Cuts place.
I should stay focused.
Come on! This is clearly a shearer! Shearer to the south. Where is even the way out of town? Kinda just spawned here in the square. The golden pepper.
I should stay focused.
Golden pepper pig. How do I find a place such as this? Can I sneak in through the back? Let's go bother Ange.
Yeah?
Try to distract Ange.
You'll never believe it, but I just saw some
News reporters.
news reporters, and they were
Heading toward the valley.
headed towards the valley.
So? Yeah?
we need to have a better
You'll
distraction.
never believe it.
Just saw some tourists.
Tourists, and they were headed towards the valley.
Not again. I'll be right back.
Tourists headed toward the valley. We're gonna get into the records room. We're gonna get caught. We're screwed. We're saving in this room. All right, I'm gonna use my magic powers to be able to scan which one I need. Cell number 10. Let's take a screenshot. That doesn't really help, I guess. So, Duncan horse theft. And let's get out of here. I didn't do nothing. Literally no tourists in town. Why would they be going when it's raining? Alright. Harry the Shearer was at a station a bit south. Do I have like a compass? Where's south? Look at this big
I shouldn't pet wildlife.
big old guy. How are kids gonna play on the blacktop when it's covered in kangaroos? Fire risk? How are they gonna risk a fire when they've got so much rain? But, like, where? Do you have any information about shearers, Clara?
Hi, Danny.
I have that wombat.
Oh my goodness, look at these cuties. You know what? Why don't
Thanks.
I can double keep the camera.
Hi, Danny.
Can you tell me?
Oh, sure. It's a famous.
What's his real name? What's the poem about?
What's the poem about?
It's about people flocking to the diggings from all over, hoping they'd strike it rich.
Why is the poem so famous?
Why is the poem so famous?
I suppose it just really captured people's imaginations at the time. Since then, it's just stuck around, I guess. It's usually in the grade 3 history curriculum, and they made a movie of it like 30 years ago.
That's a long time ago. Alright.
I have some other.
Sure.
Angie wasn't very helpful.
Oh, I'm sorry. She'll never admit it. But I reckon all the disappearances are getting to
Is she
her.
the only person
Is
in
she
town
ever
on the
helpful?
police?
She can be. I think a lot of people here have their own way of doing things. It's just sometimes they're a little too attached to them.
Alright.
I have some more.
I have some more
Actually,
questions.
stop it.
I'll let you get back to work. Alright. How do I find this sheep thing? Where could this possibly be? Maybe Darren knows something. Wasn't Darren is nice-ish? Also, Gaz is nice. Gaz is cool and definitely not gonna betray me.
Kitchen's closed.
I'll let you get back to work.
Alright, so he's not gonna say anything. That's true, Gaz is not in town.
This must be old Nettie.
Oh, where were we supposed to find that? I solved the puzzle without looking at it. Also, I'm able to spot it from pretty far away. Apparently. Where? Where it be? Harry the Shearer was at a station a bit south. Maybe this place has something. Laundry station, Nantucket, Melbourne. Station, not sure about this yet. He's not sure about it yet. Alright. Station a bit south, finished Holtman's treasure. Station a bit south. Alright, we need to find a map of the mentioned location. We can check the valley map, see if that does anything for us. Do we just have to recheck every map again? Nothing here seems to have any notable... Don't tell me I have to check every map again. I mean, I probably don't have to check the world map. That would probably not be useful. No, but I already took screen caps of all the maps, or like photos. So is there like one map that I'm missing somewhere? Is there like a map in Merce's room that I forgot about somehow? None of these have maps, except for the one on Andy's. History of local sheep tome. I wish. Station. What station could they be talking about? Is this book still here? It is, alright. Oh, there's more pages. Oh, there's one more page. Puddler. So Eureka Nugget is in Banfield, Victoria. You keep showing me notes. Where is this Harry the Shearer gonna help or come up? How dubious. How dubious. Where's that door lead? Why can't I go here? Why does that book have a cover? Oh my god, wait. I'm gonna go back and visit Marissa's house. Or Marissa's room. There might be a book on the shelf that we didn't check. We'll see. Wombat. Oh, it kind of had a little short seizure. Okay. Let's check that book real quick, or the books real quick. Nope, it's just geography books. Never mind. My big brain was too small brain. Let's check her emails, I guess. I never remember what her thing is. So it goes. Not even using any capitals? Come on. Confessions of a former leash child. What does that mean? I don't think that helps. I guess a leash child is like the child of a helicopter parent, maybe? How do I find more info about this? About the shearer. Never seen a kid on an actual leash. I mean, not in real life. I kind of figure that was just like a fictional exaggeration. I mean, I guess there are people who call their pets their babies. So why not treat babies like pets, right? Surely, folks will be fine. Do you know anything about Carrie the Shearer, Ange? Maybe Ange is the one that knows. You know what a shearer is about?
Yeah.
Do people...
Look, they're not.
Is deer...
Depends on how you.
Hunters are organized.
Nah. If
Gaz...
everyone.
It seems...
No,
I don't think this is important. Alright. Can you please let me get into the record? Just throw her off. Do you know anything about the
Do
Barkman?
you know anything about the Barkman?
No, not this again.
Not what again?
Oh, I'm so sick of people ignoring what's in front of their faces.
What is in front of their faces?
That nature is a force to be reckoned with. Dunno why they feel the need to complicate it with bogus stories.
Alright,
I have some...
Well, come on then.
I'll let you get back to
I'll
work.
let you...
Stay out.
Alright, where's the shearer? What does this mean, the shearer? I feel like I've gotten no leads for this. Find out where the sheep station may have been. It says a bit south. I don't have any other maps to think about. Where? What do you mean, game?
I should stay focused.
Why do you not let me go this, like, there's clearly building is still here. Vaccinations. I don't know where south is. I'm not able to go out of these ways. The other way, up, only takes me to.
I should stay focused.
Either the maze walk or the mail walk or the Do you have like a compass rose on here somewhere? And all the one side is blocked off by the What's it called? By the bathroom. To the public restroom. The one public restroom. Alright, we'll go get lost here for a little bit. What sun? There ain't no sun out here. I am curious about what is this? Like how many segments they come up with for this. They gave me a big old restart button and everything. Oh, we're back here. There's a jug. It's the same jug. How'd you get so turned around, Danielle? Okay, we're trapped in Jugland. Cool to jug. I mean, I feel like there's probably not going to be evidence in this area at all. It just doesn't seem like it's going to give me any. I don't know why it's bothered. I guess there has to be like an alternate path through. That's a... Oh, is that just telling me where I came from? It's probably just telling me where I came from. Yeah. I was like, what? But yeah. I don't know, maybe there's something here that we haven't seen yet. Who knows?
This is the way back to town.
Oh. You know what? Let's go back to town. I see map making your future. I don't think so. I think this is effectively a teleportation puzzle. Alright. We may have to stop here for now. It is getting late. We'll stop here in the middle of town. I'll figure out what's going on with the freaking sheep thing. I don't know what that means. I have no idea where it goes. But yeah, so we'll probably continue this next weekend. On Tuesday, we'll be playing more Hyrule Warriors. I think that's the plan. But yeah. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you again for the raids, Slowpoke, and General Ars. I really appreciate that too. For those of you on YouTube, that's the end of the stream. Hold on a second. I gotta refresh this because it's very confused about the state of things right now. It thinks... Okay. There we go. Alright, so for those of you on YouTube, this is gonna be the end of the stream. We'll be continuing this, like I said, next Saturday. Probably. That's the most likely time. And... yeah. For those of you on YouTube, that's the end of stream. If you want to comment, or like, or subscribe, you are 100% free to do so. But I would really appreciate that, too. The rest of us on Twitch are gonna go find someone to raid, so hope you all have a very good night. I'm kind of disappointed that I don't think, like, the note-taking was basically just me wasting time, I feel like for this game. But we'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll regret not taking notes. But anyway, hope to see you all, either next Tuesday, or either Tuesday or next time we stream this game, depending on which you're most interested in. Who knows? Anyway, hope you all have a good one. The rest of us on Twitch are gonna go find someone to raid, so that is time for us to say goodbye. Bye!